Hello? Hi, guys. We're doing a co-working stream today. Yeah, see, we're very chill and quiet here. I should put a disclaimer. We're sharing chat with chaotic people. With Yeah, I'll put a disclaimer up. Is everything okay on my end? Can everyone hear Feather? Oh, I don't think they can hear you. Hold on. Okay, speak.
Objectively funnier if I don't.
Okay.
Alright, I think I gotta quickly reboot my software.
Okay. My audio is perfect.
I
Sorry,
don't know
Odie.
if Audi is too quiet or anything.
I'm just gonna pin this here.
Chaotic. Also, Lamb, go to bed. Alright.
Ow. Someone threw a brick at me.
God, I'm so glad that like people get to finally like see that on my end too. Because that's always like the pain of the collabs when someone has got like an interactive redeem is that others don't get to see it.
I don't think they can see the bricks. They just see me shift backwards. Because the bricks are only visible, I think, on... Wait, is it on V2 Studio? Quick, someone throw something at me. You know what? I can do that. Where are the bricks?
Oh my god, your stream is lagging on Discord.
Oh.
Oh, did you tab out? Because now it's back to normal.
Well, I didn't do anything, so...
Okay, that's
Because I'm
weird.
just throwing stuff at me. Are the bricks visible on your stream?
No, I've not seen any. Throw another one.
I just threw one.
Okay, you're barely moving, so I didn't actually notice.
Okay, the bricks are invisible. Yeah, sorry. You need
We've
to
got
be tapped
ghost
into the
bricks.
ancient
Wonderful.
magic of my stream to be able to see them. So, yeah. Ow.
Rip.
Okay.
It looks like my shit is just not cooperating. What's going on here? I gotta restart my entire fucking thing here. I'm gonna quickly close and reopen my Warudo refund. No, you're not getting refunded jack shit, mate. You've stolen
Yeah,
like
no
100
worries.
of my points, Lamb. I remember.
I feel like there was one time I had to redeem, which is like one channel point, and the thing was broken. I still went through the effort of refunding it.
The effort of refunding a single fucking channel point. That's wild.
Yeah, because I felt bad. I think it was the check-in one. It was Nadia, I think, if I remember correctly. Because like I wasted my
Oh,
point. I was
I've
like,
had my check-ins broken so many times. I do not refund it.
Feather will never refund us for anything. Have you guys tried rioting? It seems to work wonders.
I'm pretty sure they've tried killing me. I feel like, and that's not worked for them. I've caught a wingman, Sun Quill. Alright, cooking around lunchtime.
But the prick has a gun. We can't riot. Okay, that is not true. Did you know? Fun fact: everyone in Feather's chat, pay attention. If he
Uh-oh.
aims the gun at you and you all start
You rat.
spamming the plushie, the throw plushie redeem, it blocks his view. It blocks. You can use it as cover. I don't think the bullets go through them. Um, if he's pointing, the recoil that he receives from getting hit by the plushie throws his aim off. So if enough people just keep spamming it fast enough, he can't shoot you. So do with that information what you will, is all I'm saying.
Maybe I should kill Ordi.
No, you can't kill me.
Okay, that check-in worked. I've got to add Akasha to um the thing manually. Alright, give me a second. Someone's behind you, unfortunately. Your ass is in the way.
Who's behind me?
Nadia, apparently. How could you?
Oh. I see myself. I'm accidentally sitting on someone. Whoopsie.
Nadia probably appreciates it. Alright, there you go. Added them, and then I'm just gotta redo the thing. Yeah, I think it's because I didn't, because it changed from... Because it's Unity, how it works is so strange when it's coming from a different, like, scene. Unless I go from, like, nothing to... Oh, fuck. Unless I go from nothing to, open, some of the scenes tend to break.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Scarlet. And there we go. I fixed shit, Lamb. It should work now. So, fuck you. I think I need to just change that to be... Oops, that's not right. They made me pull out the gun.
Yeah, it's fine. They know how to defeat the gun now, so. And hey, the plushie redeems are super cheap. Don't worry about points.
I really wonder how stupid this will look if I do pull out the gun right now, to be honest. Where the fuck are you? Your models are here, but you're not.
Um, ever heard of the spell
Hang on.
invisibility?
Oh no, why is that? Oh, because I've got it always set to facing the camera right now, so you've literally flipped 180 degrees. Hello, Hex.
You know what, you guys? I will provide shelter. My little minions will shield you all.
Apparently, yeah, your plushies are blocking. Get this fucking stupid pig out of the way. Oh my god.
Just keep chucking the
Fucking
plushies. It'll work.
you rat. Right, I'm going to start my fucking lo-fi timer, so that way I can actually... something or another. Alright, start my timer. I'm going to finally get some fucking work done. Shadows are dead. That sounds ominous as hell. But yeah, sorry to those that I fucking missed. Welcome on in, Nadia, Scarlet, Lamb, and Hex and Akaja.
Yeah, welcome on, people. Yeah, the chat is too long. If you're here, welcome on in. If you're not,
Go fuck yourself. How dare you?
I was just gonna say it's fine.
Oh,
But whatever.
we've got a different feeling about the chatters that aren't here. I see.
Ow! Keep throwing bricks at
Let me
me.
know if audio's got some weird audio because it does look a little bit strange in my OBS right now. Catch a Scarlet, no issues, mate.
I think it's pretty balanced. I don't know if you're a bit louder than me. Hold on, let me turn you down.
At least on my one, it looks like we're about the same volume. The problem is it's so you know you can see like the left versus the right.
Mm-hmm.
It is showing that you are perfectly left and right balanced and hitting a maximum volume that's consistent each time, and it's like that doesn't look like that's my limiter's doing, but that's in line with what the limiter would be doing.
Do you mean like on OBS? You know,
Oh,
there's like the
actually, no,
green
that
bar
is
and the
it.
yellow
No, no,
one.
no.
Is that what you mean?
Yeah, no. Hang on. No, I realize now what's going on here.
Thanks for the follow, Hex.
There we go. Oh yeah, Hex. If you ever want a good model or a what do you fucking call it? Ordi
Hmm.
mascot. That's the one. Yeah, if you ever want a good fucking mascot, Ordi is your man.
Yeah,
For
what
some
he
strange
said.
reason, he's been. Yeah.
I don't know how to market
What is it?
myself. I just throw these things on screen. Usually people
This
just
is
find me through
all.
VGen. I
Yeah,
forgot how to
this
market
is
myself.
all Ordi's creations of That's his model. That's his fucking three mascots down the bottom left. Because I've literally got him displaying in Warudo right now. So this is all his doing on his end. And yeah, if you ever want that, want something, he's very worth it to commission. He's actually doing something amazing for me right now. He's going to be the one rigging that model I sent you. When will you die? Do you want me to put the health bar on? I can put the health bar on if you really want. Fucked up, bro. Alright, I'll turn the health bar on.
There's no arrows. I can't shoot you. As
No,
this,
I've got all the like loud ones disabled because I don't want to bother people. Oh, that's that one.
it was literally the first
Okay.
thing I tried to do.
Dude, you're a dick.
Hi, Hot Shack. Welcome on in.
Hey, Shaq. Actually, I probably shouldn't call you that. People might get a bit confused about you.
I don't get
What?
it.
I have SHAQ. You know who Shaq is, right?
Oh,
Good on, man.
right, right. Hey, you never know. A lot of VTubers are, how do you say
Yeah.
this?
Uh-oh.
They don't have their
That didn't
identity public,
reset
so they could
my...
be anyone. He could be the real Shaq for all we know.
True. I think that was my wrong health bar redeem, because that's not turned my expressions back on. Please hold.
And I just want to say we're like 20 minutes
There we go.
in and we've done 0 art, which is pretty on brand for like my channel. Just saying.
I have made one keyframe. One keyframe. So I am making better progress than I usually would.
Hot Shack says, I'm definitely not, as in not Shaq. That's what the real Shaq would say if he was pretending to not be. Hi, Vilafa. Thanks for the follow. Or do you never get art done? First of all, that is not true. Last stream, we did an entire model. Right? I don't want to hear it.
Oh, Velo. Velo, were you a streamer? If so, you should definitely check out Ordi's amazing VGen if you ever need a mascot commission. But
Okay.
also, if you...
You're marketing me
yeah,
more than I market myself.
welcome to what it's like being one of my fucking mates, mate. And then also, Ordi's a pretty entertaining streamer with a very pleasant voice to listen to.
I don't know about that. What I do have is this set of dice that you can roll. I am focusing, just not on the art. Hold on. Look at the dice. Look at it. You can roll it. Any Baldur's Gate fans here? That took me way too long to do. I cried a little bit in the process.
I'm at least glad that it shows the, like at least on my end, it at least shows the dice. It doesn't show you getting hit by bricks, but hey. Still haven't
Yeah.
reached chapter 3. No one reaches chapter 3.
Okay.
I've started 20 playthroughs. I've reached Act 2 3 times, and only reached
Ow.
Act 3 once. And I finished the game on that one where I got to Act 3.
I think I've played Baldur's Gate like 4 to 6 times. I only ever reached the end on my own playthrough, which is like the first one. The rest is I play with friends. We get about halfway, and then in the end, we're like, oh, I want to try a different class. Oh, what if we did this instead? And then we just start over. Ow.
Yeah, no, you and I have got to try our fucking hardest to actually make our Baldur's Gate run finish. I just got it because family library. Oh, yeah.
I'd be genuinely surprised if it's ever finished. I feel like
Same, but at the same rate.
we could
It'd
play
still
like
be good
100
if we can
hours.
try.
We could play like 100 hours. I don't think we'd finish it. Also, I'm seeing dice. Yeah, we are huge D&D nerds here. At least I am, and I'm slowly making everyone else into one.
It's terrifying because the audio said, "Hey, Feather, you should try and fucking learn how to DM," and I'm like, "Hey, how about no?" Also, I
I'm
say I have been pulling up the stupid fucking what's it's called? Like all the lore and like how shit works and all that crap.
if you've played Baldur's Gate, that's all the rules you need. Combat. That's it. The rest is just improv. And like, if I feel like it works.
I don't play TTRPGs. I've been wanting to, because the thing is, like I've explained a few times, I don't think that I'd be good as a player. I don't think I'm anywhere near creative enough or fun enough, but I think that I'd do good as a DM because I think that I could supply the tools basically.
Meanwhile, I'm very desperate to be a player. I've been a forever DM for like 4 years. I've only ever played like in a couple of one shots.
You should explain Bloodborne lore to Audie. No, I don't. I don't understand the Bloodborne lore. It's something to do with horrific fucking umbilical cords and shit, dude. I had a friend who agreed to play D&D with. Same.
Saying
I
I
think
like
that's part of
D
why Audie's telling me I should
saying I
do
like
it.
D&D and I miss playing D&D. Yeah. I want to cultivate like or just bring people who play D&D kind of into the same place and hope that they form a group randomly and then I can join and I can play.
I'm terrified because that's now like 5 people in the chat that have now said hello, TTRPGs, D&D,
Um
hello. So might be working.
you know what?
Hey Amber, welcome on in. We are I could be having a better day. Shit's been kicking my ass.
Yeah.
Legend of Event is a good one.
I want to just host like a community D&D. I actually have one planned, like a little one shot with some of my chat members. So yeah, on my Discord, there's actually like a TTRPG section, and there's one for like finding games. So yeah, if I want to run one for like just anyone in the chat, I just ping the TTRPG role, be like, hey, who's interested?
Gonna be honest, Hex, I misread that as my girlfriend Dom's sometimes. I was like, didn't need to know that. And I was like, oh wait, no, never mind. That's not what was said, Feather.
See, ooh, we're talking D&D. We're always talking D&D whenever anyone mentions it. Next thing we know, I've spent the last 5 hours yapping about it. True story. I think there was a time where
What have you done?
Bimbo popped into my stream, and I think the conversation turned to D&D, and I think that was one of my longest streams in like a while. I went to bed at like 1 a.m.
Sounds about right. To be fair, Hex, she can still dominate you emotionally. She can dominate the house if she wears the pants and tells you what to buy and what food to make. To be fair. But also, yeah, no, fucking Pharaoh. I already have such a campaign this started with Geek and Bats. Ooh, nice, nice.
I need to show off how desperate I am to be a player. Hold on, let me hide my art thing, so I don't dox myself. No one can see my screen, right? Yeah. No, I just need to erase names because this is these are my human friends, so we all talk with like the government ID name. So I'm just erasing all of this. Okay, that is insane. I wish that were me. I I wish that were me. Okay, here we are. I can switch back. One of my friends asked like who can make it for this one shot, and people weren't available, and I was like, hey, it's okay if people aren't available. I can just play multiple characters and then we continue the game. Let's go. I don't mind. And yeah, apparently this is what my friends thought I was like. That Powerpuff Girls meme.
I don't have your stream up, so it's gonna be a fucking mystery as to what's happening over
Yeah,
there.
sorry, this is a joke from my community. If anyone's not watching my stream, well, I guess it sucks to be you.
Oh.
I
Alright,
can't...
eat shit then. Just remember, I can put you in the ground, you 2D bastard.
You have human friends. First of all,
Wait.
yes. Secondly, Why is that surprising?
I just realized something. Can I just, if I'm sick of Audi, can I just like put my face down like a monitor that I don't feel like listening to anymore?
Wait, how?
All right, there's no Ordikai this stream anymore.
I'm confused as to what's
I've
going
got
on.
rid of him.
Your
Don't worry
friends
about
are,
it.
your friends are human? Okay. When I go outside in the world, people will be very confused to see a purple-haired cat. Now, I have a human disguise. I am cat, I am wizard. Easy beginner level spells. So as I'm pretending to be human in the outdoors, I eventually talk to people and they assume I'm one of them, and next thing I know, I've been adopted by extroverts, thrown into friend groups, and I'm not able to leave. Yeah, it happens.
I mean, for some strange reason, what was it? If I remember correctly, I rated you, and for some psychotic fucking reason, you went, "Oh, this person seems cool to know." He goes outside. Yeah, fucking, I can't imagine. The thing is, my community is astounded because they can't imagine anyone that I would know ever going outside.
Hey, I like outside.
Yeah, okay. See, none of my community can understand that then. That's how they know that you're not like a viewer of mine and you must be like another streamer with their own community because none of them can understand that.
Hey, I'm basically there in like most of your streams.
Speaking of, I remember the other day something like funny happened on my stream, and I was like, "Oh, I gotta send this to like this one particular person." I sent it to them, and they just went, "Oh yeah, no, I was watching," and I was like, "Wait, what?" Because they don't like actively interact, and I was like, "You actually like, lurk and watch and pay attention?" And they're like, "Yeah, usually whenever I can." And I'm like, "What the fuck?" Absolutely threw me for a loop.
Yeah, I'll be working on my models. I'll be doing my art. If it's not someone's stream, it's maybe like VODs of like other channels that I watch. Things like that. Something that's going on in the background that I'm listening to while I do my work. So yeah, it's usually a feather stream because you stream in the morning for me, and that's when I'm like productive. So
Terrifying, fucking terrifying.
seeing you touch grass, it's a bit dirty, and I'm a little bit of a germaphobe sometimes. So I stick to pavement. You never know what is crawling in the grass.
Same. Amber, are you gonna be DMing or wait? You said you have session one. What are you? What role are you going to be in for that one, Amber?
Thanks for
Also,
the
for those that have been
follow.
dropping by for these streams, I'll probably be a little bit louder than usual, um, just because it's I've actually got the voice for it this time, but it'll probably be like no louder than this, so don't stress. I've got volume limiters on the OBS as well, so no one needs to feel any stress that it's going to suddenly get fucking excited or something like that.
I just
So yeah, do not stress.
I just realized my noise suppression wasn't on. So was there any noise before?
Mid tier streamer, not that I fucking noticed.
Okay, perfect.
Actually, no, I think I hear it. I don't know, because my game's got fucking. Oh, speaking of my game, I've got a spirit. I'm a wizard. First time I'm ever playing a wizard. Oh god,
Okay,
it's one of the fucking things with big balls.
all right. Wizard advice: your two best friends, Misty Step and Dimension Door. You may not kill all your enemies, but you're always able to get away from them. You can leave your party to die, you can mourn them, but at least then you don't have to make a new character while all of them have to. So yeah.
You are a cunt.
Look, there's no reason we all should die. Okay. We're losing. Okay, how big is ask the DM. Oh, how big is this dungeon? Oh, it's about 400 feet um wide. You're in the center. There's no way to escape. Okay, Dimension Door lets you teleport 500 feet in any direction, whether you can see it or not. Just teleport outside and then walk home. Find a new party, come back, pick up the loot from your now dead friends. Everyone wins, except your dead party members. But they're not alive to complain.
Just again. How long have you been? How long have you been DMing for again?
About 4 years.
Okay.
I Misty Step up my
And
favorite spell.
just checking how many have you abandoned again?
Okay, I can't abandon them because you can only do that as a player. I've only done that once in a one shot. Everyone kept dying. Okay, here's the scene. We enter abandoned village. It's me and two other people. Two dragons attack. We're surrounded by stone buildings. What do? They go out into the open and try fight it. I'm like, guys, they're massive. They can't fit in the buildings. Step outside, blast them, step back in, kite them like no tomorrow. They can't do anything. No one listened to me. They went out, they all died. So I'm like, I'm the last one remaining. I'm a druid, so I'm gonna do the noble thing, and I'm gonna turn into, I think, a badger and just burrow underground and burrow away to safety. Because dragons can't dig underground. So yeah. I've done this before. I've left members behind. I want to play a druid who's like in a death cult, right? I'm talking full on civilization is a scourge, pull down the population, yada yada yada. So they're this sweet ray of sunshine that is secretly trying to get everyone killed, including the party members. I'm talking someone is downed. They're like, "Don't worry, I'll go heal them." Runs up to them, slowly covers their eyes and be like, "There was nothing I could have done, even though yeah, I want to see how long I can go before the rest of the party tries to kill me, which I am a-okay with because the character I plan to play, rabid animal, they deserve to be put down. So yeah, these are the things that I want to do as a player. Druid is base. Yeah, everyone is always focused on, oh, you can turn into this giant monster. Oh, the wild shape thing, you know. You can
Horrific.
turn into a bear. That's not special. Do you know what people don't talk about? You can turn into anything so long as it's weak. Turn into a cockroach. You have escaped prison. Turn into a fly. You have infiltrated literally any place you want. Think about it.
Just gonna say that I'm fucking terrified hearing these like active plans and shit, and it's like,
You should have me as a player, Feather.
I don't think that I'd be ready for your level of bullshit.
Full disclosure, Ryan. A few, a few of my friends. Wait, hold on. I was just approving something. Yeah, I have a very sensitive auto mod, so
Uh-oh. Well, let me guess. Let's kill this fucker. Got it.
okay. Almost kill a barbarian. Oh, okay. Yeah, I actually had something similar where I think the strongest player in the party, full min maxer build, I think they were under like the compulsion of a vampire, and my friend was mowing down literally everyone else in the party. At the end of the session, I was like, "Hey, I hope no one felt like a bit bad." He's like, "No, this is the most fun that I've had. I want to DM a one shot because killing everyone else is awesome." So yeah, that's how I inspired one of my friends with the blood of their allies. But yeah, whenever it comes to like newer DMs like my friends, whenever I have like dumb shit like that, I always say, "Hey, this is something that I want to do, but if that's a bit too crazy, just say the word and like it's fine. I'll do something else, you know?"
The thing is, like, this does sound like interesting as fuck, but I am terrified right now of like, He's basically said that it is going to be the worst fucking experience ever, and I am scared. What is going on here? It's shit talking, of course. Okay, let's see. Further bending is stream time for Audie for once. Actually, I'd asked him whether or not he was streaming. I said, "Look, I want to work. Fucking, how would you feel about a co-working stream?" And he was like, "Fuck yeah,
How's that
Feather,
going for you?
you're my favorite streamer." And now we're here talking about D&D.
And this is very on brand for my channel. So Maxine says, "How are you, Ori and Feather? We are doing great.
We
I'm not seeing a lot of
said five
work.
minutes ago I wasn't feeling too well, and he's just fucking thrown me out the window. Jesus Christ. Okay,
Okay, I am doing
true actor.
well. I am doing well. We're talking about D&D, scaring Feather with the antics that I have planned. For the one day that I managed to wiggle my way at his table as he's the DM. So yeah, we'll see. Gotta start scaring him now so he knows what he's in for.
Fear. Absolute fear. What else is it? You can turn into a buffalo while you're actively in the beast's stomach, so you can see a giant buffalo pup
I
out
actually,
of a beast like a fucking chest burster. What the fuck? I'm
okay,
suddenly feeling less interested in
th-
D&D, I gotta be honest.
there is I saw this on Reddit, right? Because I was curious and Googled it, and people having a discussion. If you turn into like a fly, enter someone's mouth, and then turn into like an elephant, do you instantly kill them? And there's a lot of discussion about whether it'll work or not, and the logistics and science and magic, yada yada yada. Because I think a couple of my players brought this up. I'm like, hey, if you want, I will allow it. But the rule at my table is what you do to the enemies, they can do to you. So do you really want that to be allowed? In the end, they're like, no, it's fine. Because they have like one druid. They could enter like the forest and be attacked by 10. So think about it.
Jesus Christ.
That's how I scare my min maxers and rules lawyers into submission. I'm like, hey, I will allow it. You guys, it's up to you guys. Tell me if you want it. I'll put it in the game. Just so you know what you do to the enemies, they can do to you. That's how I make my official rulings on whether something is broken or not. Howdy, fun fact: life's worst stat is charisma. I think he's kind of lovable though.
He's lovable, but it's not like the thing is I feel like charisma is very much a something that can be used and he cannot use it, if that makes sense. You can love him and you can have the affection towards him and find him very like appealing, but he can't use that charisma or any effects of it to say, hey, you know, like can you do this for me sort of thing. That's like sort of like something he does not have access to, if that makes sense. Why is this not fucking
Kinda.
working?
Also, Maxine, doing the nasty with the droid must be wild. You should play Baldur's Gate.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say that's Baldur's Gate 3.
There's a
Remember when I
kind
accidentally
of
called
kind of
party?
kinky druid there. Also, like how
I
fast you
still
can
love
spit
it.
it out.
Isn't he
But
half elf
I think he's a
or
wood
something like
elf.
that?
He's a wood elf, if I remember correctly. But yeah, to answer
Yeah.
Hex your question, how fast can you like spit it out? I'll make you roll, right? And be like, okay, you roll dexterity, right? To see if you can spit it out fast enough. Okay, you could get lucky, you could survive. But if there's like 10 of them, are you really gonna hope to win all 10 times?
I got 5 minute
Statistically.
break. I hate it here.
So Ordi and BDSM, I'll let you use knives if I can use knives too. First of all, I will go up there, see everyone in clad in like leather and I don't know what goes on in BDM, and be like, oh, so I read the ad saying Dungeon Masters wanted. We seem to have had a misunderstanding. I'm just gonna pack up my dice and go.
Fucking hell! And people wonder why they say you don't go out. They think that you don't touch grass. Like that's your fucking response.
I'm just
Oh
saying.
no. Can I roll to spit? Can I half survive and have a disadvantage and a huge scar?
You would have like half your skull missing, but yeah. I've never played a horny campaign. Like on my table, the rules are like PG-16. Just for everyone's comfort.
I feel
But
like I'd want to run a horny campaign, like just for shits and fucking giggles.
that is only because the people that I play with, all of them are like my IRL human friends, and they're like normal people.
Were
So
you the one
yeah,
telling me that like you had like one like 16-year-old at your D&D table? Who is it that was telling me that story?
it wasn't me.
Okay, it might have been Bun Eclipse, I think, or like someone was telling me that there was like a 16-year-old at the D&D table. They'd made a character, and someone was like thirsting over it, and then someone else at the table had to say, "That's 16-year-old," and then they fucking freaked out like, "Oh shit, my bad."
Mm, yeah,
I
because
mean, sex being implied is normal, but I think they very much mean like very explicit roll to seduce, uh, roll to check for STIs.
yeah, I don't do ERP. So basically, if people want to do the nasty, it's they leave the room and back to the other people who are doing whatever, right? What it just happens behind closed doors. No one thinks about it.
Maxine, can you elaborate how the fuck or why the fuck you never played it again after that? Did you just like get jump scared by a dick and run? We roll for dick size in the guy unused game. Oh my god. I
I-
think I've heard about people doing that.
That is okay. If people enjoy a game like that, that's like, up to them. But yeah, I feel like that's why it's very important to have like a session zero and go over like the table rules, like set expectations. Like,
100%.
is this a chill fantasy adventure? Is this a shits and giggles kind of deal? Are people allowed to be lewd? Just to make sure there's no
Also, like rules
misalignment.
on like, can there be any sort of flirting between player characters or shipping and that sort of thing? Because I know that can be a lot of drama.
Yeah. Fortunately,
Hello, Ephiestus. Yeah. D&D. So, Ephiestus, so you understand, we've got Ordikai's community, who are a bunch of art nerds and D&D nerds, and then we've got my community, who are a bunch of perverts. And it turns out there's a lot of overlap because all of my community that are perverts are like, fuck yeah, D&D! Yeah, I rolled for dick size last week. And I'm like, I'm sitting here as the non-nerdy pervert just going, yeah, this fucking tracks, I'll be honest. Oh, but yeah, welcome on in, mate. Good to meet you. Sorry.
I feel like, yeah, I have a disclaimer on my channel because I run a very say so stream, just very chill. We do yapping, we do art. But just in case there's like chaotic stuff in the chat, I'm like, yeah, we're sharing a chat with chaotic lewd people today. I kind of want to wrap up my chat in like a blanket, maybe cover their ears. Yeah. But hey, they saw the warnings. If they ignored it, that's on them. So,
Yeah, especially since there's now been like a couple of streams with me as well, as it's like it's at the point where the warnings will be heeded. But yeah, fucking good to see you then. Una, like to be fair, I would not have made the leap that FSDS and Una were the same person, in my defense. But yeah, I'm trying to get a couple more morning streams going. These ones are basically if I'm playing this game, it means that I'm doing work and it's more of a just chatting chill stream, that sort of shit. And Ordikai is usually doing some like work at this hour as well. So it's very much a yeah, it's not gonna be too much like all fun and games and haha teehees and action and shit. But yeah, if you just want to fucking talk shit and whatnot, yeah, no, fair enough. But yeah, if you just want to come in and talk shit, fucking feel free, eh? The longest time they thought my illusionist was a girl till someone took his place, and they found out because he showed up naked instead of clothes when checked for the spellbook was okay. I want to blanket.
well, I wish I had some to
I'll,
spare. Blankets
I'll
cost
always
money.
come back. Oh, I was gonna say I'll always come back to the fact that he goes, "Oh yeah, let's fucking do a Gordon Ramsay role play," as if that's not like unhinged as all fuck to ask me to do. Um, and the fact that he had to like again, it's you've probably heard me bring it up so many times, okay? And I always mean it like absolutely like lovingly and appreciatively of like, oh, this is like exactly how to run the streams and whatnot. It's like you had said, oh yeah, do we have like a safe word to make sure that everything is all good? And I was there like, yeah, okay. I
Hey, I just want to
it's
make
normally a good idea, but this is not. You're asking me to make a safe word for my usual day-to-day fare.
I
Like,
was just curious, like, hey, I always have contingencies in place, and I just want to make sure everyone is comfortable. There is a get off the ride or emergency button that anyone can easily push.
that's why I
Probably
said
never get
I'm
used, but
appreciative.
yeah.
I am appreciative, and I think that it was good running, but it was just that one context of things had me sitting there just going, this is the one time that a safe word is not even like I'm going to disregard it. Oh god, not gonna be too much chaos going on here, Spartan. Because yeah, these morning, or well, for me, early morning work streams are much more on the chill side of things. Very much just chatting, having a good time. You know the name of that emote? Yeah, because you fucking
Oh,
boober.
yeah. Also,
D&D to the side, audio, check your summoning list. Again, you're also into tech?
yeah, I was in someone's programming stream the other day, and they were typing, and the code turned like yellow and had like the warning levels. And I'm pointing out like, oh, you incorrectly imported the library. They changed a couple things, everything starts working, and I was like, wow, that feels amazing.
My bad, Jay. My bad, Jay. I'll try and remember that one. It's been session zeros. This reminds me of one time I ended up noping out from. Initially, yeah, it's going to be a gritty survival game. At first, cool, sounds different to what I'm used to. And then he dropped his house rules. I've never noped out faster. I'll have to see if I can find the house rules, but imagine Darkest Dungeon, but worse.
I'm not
You've got my
familiar with
curiosity.
I'm not familiar with Darkest Dungeons.
I feel like it's one of the ones that I've heard in passing, so I'm curious to hear about it, but I wouldn't like know it off the top of my head to really have a comparison there. That safe word is meatloaf because I'll do anything for love, but I won't do that. Oh, that reminds me too. Ordikai's like first suggested safe word was what was it? I think it was yes chef or something like that.
I wanted something that sounded natural, that could easily be baked in and no one notices, except for like
The
us.
the problem was that it was one of those things like, no, that's literally going to be like what we do in roleplay. And it's like, not that one, not that one. Got to pick something else. They're
It,
literally playing a game about cooking though. Yeah, yeah, we were playing Overcooked 2, and it was role playing as Gordon Ramsay, or just in general angry toxic chefs.
yeah, it was who could make like who could be like the cattiest bitch, you know? So yeah, I can't yell to save my life. Like gun to my head, you'd be like a scream and I let you live. I'll just say pull the trigger. Like it's not in me, you know? So I was just more like a cold catty comments.
Catty, sassy, like very fucking like almost passive aggressive at times. Don't go too into detail there, Festus. Oh god, alright. This is gonna take a bit to fucking read in a minute. Um but yeah, I took the actual Gordon Ramsay role of just fucking like yelling and just insults and shit. I think I kept calling you a rat bastard because you were playing as a rat too.
Yeah,
I'm like, that
if
was
we
just
could
me playing
afford
fun to me.
if we could afford a HR department, I would have
Hey, but
reported you.
but too bad you are the HR department, bitch. Some these in Discord. Go for it, but I'll read out like the absolute best of them, just because it's like, oh god, I'm gonna have to read all of this. Oh god, let's see.
I'm just seeing like permanent debuffs, and that doesn't sound fun.
Survival is your first priority and objective. Making it to the dungeon doesn't matter if you don't have any food or way to get the stuff out of there. Gore checks. Nat 20s do max damage on double the normal dice roll. A 1d12 axe on a nat 20 turns it into a 24 damage powerhouse. That's pretty fucking brutal. After that, the opponent who got hit will make a con saving throw with a DC equal to the damage dealt to them. Beating it means nothing was lost. Losing it means loss of a limb. That's... You'd really need people who are keen on that sort of thing. Jesus. Losing a limb or other above average injuries cause long-lasting wounds can't be healed with healing magic. That's because you have reduced max health equal to the damage that was dealt with by the... Yeah, the numbers don't feel good on that one.
There was a time someone did lose a limb in my campaign. Super dramatic. The arm was chopped off, it was cursed, grew into a monster, tried killing them. It was a whole thing. But after that fight, right, they just found someone who healed him and grew back another arm, and yeah, problem solved. It was a dramatic scene. Everyone was, it was chaotic. Everyone was like, Jesus Christ, and all of that nonsense. But no permanent damage. You don't need to have it like permanent to have like that shock factor, you know? People will be psyched in the moment, but so long as you don't debuff them, they should be fine, especially if they're like min maxers.
I'll read these out for you, Audie. The mental stress system is at play, and so spellcasters do need to be wary of rolls nat 1s on targeted spells, or dropping concentration when attacked by an opponent. If either of these things happen, the caster must make a wisdom saving throw against a DC of 10 plus the spell's level. The difference is added to the stress stat, which can be reduced during short or long rests with hit dice. At certain benchmarks, stress causes mental afflictions that can't be solved with short rests, but go away after a long rest if stress has fallen below the benchmark. I'm definitely seeing what you mean by Darkest Dungeon here, hey? The rations and water skin buttons can be filled in to represent your free carried food and drink. One ration per button, one water skin to refill all 5 water skin buttons. Ammo dice are at play, which just makes it more fun to track ammo. When you take a shot, roll your ammo dice to see if the amount depletes. A 1 or a 2 on any dice causes it to shrink to the next size down. It starts at D20 and moves to D12, D8, D6, and finally D4. When the D4 is spent, ammo is dry. That... skipped over the losing a limb bit on the first part. Oh, fucking... I've read that, the part where it's like, causes you to have reduced max health equal to the damage that was dealt with the blow that caused it. I read that and just went, nah, sounds ridiculous. Resto magic can heal these, as well as replacing lost limbs with bionics. Prosthetics bring back lost maneuverability, but only restore half the HP lost. Yeah, this sounds very silly to me, honestly. Oh no, Hex is about to leave to go outside. I'm sorry to hear that, mate.
So Maxine
See, I
says,
like
I
that
wanted to
system
get
better.
into D&D for ages. I have no friends with a high learning curve, autism, blah, blah, blah. Okay, you've
I
joined
don't
my
think it has a high learning curve.
Okay, you've joined my Discord. There's the TTRPG section. There is one called Ordikai One Shot. Just hop in. And yeah, if you're interested. Everyone else there has never played before. So yeah, if you want to join, that's something I plan on doing soon. It's a bit last minute. I don't know if you wanted to like prepare or anything. So yeah, feel free to hop in. This is basically a one shot that I made because like I always talk about D&D on stream and most people at my community hadn't played yet. So I was like, hey, if you guys want to get like a taste for it, I can run a one shot and yeah. And by
Yeah,
the
no,
way,
real talk. Hey, newbie.
my motto for my games, especially for new players, is there's like, oh, what do I need to read? What do I need to do? Blah, blah, blah. I just say, bring yourself and your enthusiasm, and that's it. And yeah, I only know 5e. At least that's the only games I run. I kind of understand the rules of the others, but yeah, I never played them.
Honestly, as someone who's been going through all of this stuff, like, it really sounds like a lot of it, rule-wise, is seriously just going to be, it comes down to the DM's rule of cool. Like, almost every rule can get overwritten, simply because the DM says so. So in that way, it's almost easy to learn in the sense that realistically, you are working with anything. And on the other hand, it's almost hard because it means you need to understand and know the DM. But I feel like that's where it then comes back to the role play. Hey, crumbs.
Yeah, if you go
Yeah,
for
this is
like,
just chill.
oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to say, it's just chill. I'm working on some stuff in the background that I can't really show. Ordikai's got some interesting stuff being actually shown right now that he's doing art of. So it's very much just nice and chill here, at least on my end of like, feel free to just chat, jump into audio stream if you want to be seeing
Oh,
some cool art at the same time.
I'm actually not.
Oh.
I don't think I've done anything this whole time. Look, we're talking about D&D. I got sidetracked, and yeah.
Fucking hell.
Look, my record, right, is 3 hours stream, and we drew a single line. Not kidding, not exaggerating.
That's why
Three
I've been
hours
just
stream.
chatting, not art. I've done nothing I've been watching.
No, it's okay. My category thing is basically a giant scam because we are in every aspect of the word a just chatting stream. Usually when someone pops in for like the art, I'm like, hey, I'm glad you're enthusiastic about the art. We do a lot of yapping here. I apologize in advance.
To be fair, you do get a lot done usually. Sometimes. Um I honestly, you know what, fuck it, I can't defend you. Good luck.
Okay, in my
Oh god.
defense, if I really lock
Most
in, I can be
pushes.
super productive that day.
Oh, cheers for the follow, Air Feast.
So yeah, I don't need to do work on stream. I've finished my work quota.
I'm a connoisseur of yapping, then yeah, Ordikai is exactly what you fucking want. We've done some pretty good like fucking oh no, what was it called? Wildbender streams, and it was just yap, 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 fucking yap. It was honestly really fun.
I think that's my longest stream. I think it was 8 hours.
Oh god, yeah, that fucking kicked our asses, eh?
Thanks for the follow,
For the 20
Crumbs.
I think the easiest way to make my horns attach as a prop in Warudo. You've got two options. One is going to be to make the horns as part of the actual mesh itself. And you can just turn that on or off, like just as part of your main model. As long as it's a separate mesh, you're able to just toggle it on or off. Like literally all the clothes that I've got, this is one singular model, and it's just turning the mesh on and off for different setups. For the most part, D&D community is pretty good about guiding new players, or at least from what I've encountered. Yeah, like you're gonna get a couple of like dickheads as is, but like very much I think as long as you get a sort of like mate of a mate introducing you to it, you're gonna have a good fucking time. Because very much people, as long as you're not like, fuck assing around and trying to do like the perfect move every time and taking 5 years, no one's gonna give a shit. Like, as long as you are not doing that and taking it like an excessively strong game rather than a role playing experience. At least that's what I've seen. I could be wrong, but that would probably be my general thing of like, yeah, no, you should be right. Then Feather was sticking it out for us. Fuck up, Maxine. But yeah, Hex, it's either going to be the horns as an asset and you just attach it to the head, or you do a separate, yeah, you just set it to be a mesh on your main character model. I probably would do a mesh just to keep it all in the one realm, just for the sake of ease. For first players, I always recommend Barbarian or Rogue. Barbarian can just rage and bonk, and that's it. Effective yet simple. For sneak attack is amazing and easy to use. Yeah, and I think too many people as well are this is I've got to be very careful of what I say, right? Because of what is here. But from my perspective, as a newbie player who hasn't played yet, it seems very much like people who do get interested to get a bit too hung up on a sort of a fear of what's going to be required of them. And I think as well, when there's like the thing of like, oh, you got to role play, people are going to freak out thinking that they need to have like some high charisma or something like that. And it's like, you don't. You are part of a party, you are part of a group. Go fucking, yeah, go barbarian, have a good time. And, you can still be a part of the game and everything else that's going on without stressing too much about, oh, I need to know how to role play. Like, you can I borrow $3,500? No, because I don't have that much. And I'm going to be losing about half of the money that I already have to order. Jesus Christ.
I do want to add,
Fucking move.
for new players, if you want to use a magic class, so long as you have a patient table who is willing to like let you learn and you're willing to put in a little bit of effort, it should be fine because you don't really need to understand fully like how everything works. So long as you have a bunch of spells like, okay, this one holy fire, this one giant explosion, this one makes someone invisible, so long as they have like surface level understanding, they can always go, hey, can I use this here? And then someone's like, yeah, that works. And then they do it.
Yeah, and again, DM has final call. Am I able to do this? Yes or no? Go from there.
No, that's like they don't understand the rules. So they're just asking, hey, is this possible within the rules? You glance like, yeah, you can hit a fireball. You can throw a fireball and reach that point from here. It's all good. You're within the range. There's nothing blocking your way. The spell says it
Yeah.
works like that. So yeah, they don't really need to understand like the intricacies of the rules because the rules always like has this range must be have these like, you need to have this thing in your pocket, you need to have that one, you need like the right circumstances, then you can cast it. Yeah, I don't
Mm.
think some of my casual players who do use spellcasters know any of that. They always just ask, hey, can I hit them with this thing? You know, that one spell, the holy one. I'm like, do you mean this one? Yes. I'm like, yeah, you can hit them from there. And then they move on.
It just occurred to me, by the way, that because there's a bunch of people here that have been around for the recent streams, I'm going to show them my the model that you are going to be eventually rigging up for me and doing for me. Here we go. I'm going to get that displayed on stream right now. For anyone interested, that's going to be my model eventually. I haven't put it in the Discord or been like posting it anywhere. I've only been showing it on stream, and it's very slowly coming together. How fucking dope is this? How fucking dope is this? Lore is still to be determined. There's still a lot going on. The first set of like clothes have been experimented with. Every time to stop in and see rad art, and not just art. That's going to be the new model, mate. Fluffy tail I want to touch. Yeah, that's. I'll see if I can zoom it in real quick, or at least change the layering of stuff. Hang on. There we go. So very much, I am looking fucking forward to this. I don't even know where to start. The artist very interestingly said that they wanted to do tally marks. What the fuck are you looking at, you pervert? The artist basically asked for permission because they were doing like the darkened hands and stuff, and then said that they and like the tail, and then said, you know what, I kind of want to see if I can like mix feather and fur. And I went, you know what, fucking go for it. I can imagine it working if you do it well, and I do quite like how they've done it. Um, they did the face early on, clearly like inspired by the Mikote of having the marks and whatnot. Oh, they've done something new with the ears. I didn't even fucking notice that. Holy shit. They added feathers to the ears. I didn't notice that when they said, because they just said that they'd just done the underwear. Tally marks on the stomach. That is because you can't see the context required, Hephaestus. That is a whole thing of feathers all the way down to the pubic region. When you can see the whole thing, it looks more clearly like it's more feather parts as the sort of thing is. Yeah, no, it's I can see why you think that. I can definitely understand it, and it's definitely one of the things that's like it's just with the context that I'm like, okay, no, it's not that. But yeah, no, I've been absolutely fucking in love with it. They've been making it very inhuman and monster-like, but at the same rate, I basically the original goal. I'm gonna yap. Just give me like 60 seconds, Audie. Sorry. Just because, yeah, I didn't realize quite a few people hadn't seen this yet. Um, the long story short was I basically said that I wanted a almost like a kitsune, fae, yokai, that sort of like realm of like a trickster spirit, but very much like a friendly one because it's it's fucking chaos and I keep doing the pranks and just dumb shit here, yeah. And so I thought that it would be a I don't know, just like a fun idea. And then this person, Roaming Cloud, who's in my Discord as Dima, they just went, "Hey, I like doing character designs. Can I try to do one for you?" And I thought, "Yeah, sure." My expectations were low because A, it's someone I don't know too well. B, it's free. And C, it's I just have low expectations because I've had the few people that have done anything relating to art of me or my model, awful, legitimately an awful experience that put me off from ever doing it. Um, So when they said that and then they started working on this, I was over the fucking moon when I first saw it. And that was before the feathers and all the cool shit. When it was just the face, I was like, oh my fucking god, that actually looks like me. Like, I can actually imagine being that fucking character because that feels so nice to see. The androgyny was plain from the start. Um, And then I think when they sent me the like underwear versions, that way I can actually be showing it on stream without trying to like cut and paste and trying to like censor stuff. They sent just the like the pants on. I went, it's good, but I feel like with the pants on makes it seem like far too male now. Could you possibly throw a top on just so that way it has a bit more androgyny to it? And basically said to them like a chest strap or a binder or just something that sort of like has a something like that. And yeah, they threw that on. Threw that on, and I was like, "Oh fuck yes, 100%. This is a vibe." So yeah, I'm very much in love with that, and I cannot wait until I can fucking harass Audie into into doing that for me. I'm so normal for androgyny. Yeah, sure. Is there a difference between 5e 2014 and 2024?
There is only one fifth edition, and that's 2014.
Right. Didn't 2024 have a lot of controversial shit?
It's it feels like a cash grab. There are a few rules that are like, oh, okay, this is a nice thing that they fixed. You could just have your own house rules instead of getting like the new edition. So yeah, 2024 is like 5.5. Yeah. Played
The
first
JRPG
edition.
Under Armour, was that in relation to what I just put in? Because I can show you the fucking armored version if you'd like. There you go. That is currently the first like set of like clothing that's being sort of like tested or experimented on. There's all notes and shit as well. Yeah. Again, I'm in love with it because they sort of had me, and I went, okay, look, here's what I normally put on my character. This Mikote one. Here's what I normally like. And the thing is too, that I am in love with, right? I have worn short hair all my life, and I only recently grew my hair out, and I decided to just throw that by them as like a thing as well. And I showed them this is what my hair looks like at the moment. And they literally just decided to throw that in for the rat tail as well. And I was like, oh shit, that is fucking amazing that they included that tail, but it's still very much. Because the thing is, in Australia, there's a lot of people who have rat tails, and they are fucking disgusting. Whereas that actually feels like drop links in the chat. Should be able to. Let me know if it doesn't let you. So it's not fucking Pornhub or something, mate. Like, you're all good. Uh, Maxine, you know how whenever there's like a good movie and people will say, "Oh yeah, that's such an excellent movie that they never made a sequel for," but then
Exactly.
it's just that the sequel is as not even a 1 out of 10; it is a 0 out of 10, and they just say, "No, no, no, it was a solo movie." That's what Audie's doing. Is it's like, yeah, there is a 2024, and on paper, was it? Avesta said that it was. Fuck me. What was it? Yeah, a ton different. But Audie is saying, yeah, no, it was dog shit. Sorry, did you miss the Fuck you, Maxine. Did you miss it, Hex? That's the armored version, and I think you've already seen my Okay, that broke. That's weird. Oh, I know why that broke. And then I think you've already seen my hair with the that design. Yeah. You're gonna be streaming a 5e game or just getting details for a private game, mate? I've got no fucking clue. What are you doing with your one shot, Audie?
Sorry, what is the question? Oh, streaming it?
Fucking
No, no. This is just for like just a little fun community thing.
just for people to sort of like learn how it works and such.
Yeah, so it'll just be off. Cause I don't think any of them are streamers, and I don't want to put people on the spot. So I'm like, yeah, we're just gonna show up, have fun, and yeah, little community event. That's the vibe I'm
Ooh,
going for.
right. Generally speaking, they broke a ton. Spells like suggestion are absolutely broken now. Okay, what's the difference between suggestion 2014 and suggestion 2024?
Also, the 2024 sheet on Roll20 sucks. It's poorly optimized, and usually whenever they have something new, it's broken for like the first 3 years, and then one day they have a major update and it's all fixed. So yeah, we don't even use the new sheets, let alone the new rules. So yeah. Why fix something that's not broken? Like 5e, if there is an issue, you can just very, very simply fix it by saying, I'm the DM, and I say, nah, this is how it works.
Hmm.
Like, for example, potions. In the official rules, it is a full action to drink a potion. Now, that sucks because the benefits of drinking a potion is not worth one action. So people just never use it. So I'm just like, yeah, homebrew rule. Like Baldur's Gate, you can drink it as a bonus action.
I think one of the favorite things that I've seen is a full action will give you the 100% healing of it, and a bonus action will give you the dice roll of it, or something like that.
Mm.
Okay, you fuck, I've called, I can't get a ride, I have to go out and get smokes, back in like 3 hours. It's a walk across town. Fucking hell. Well, hopefully you don't get fucking fried by the sun, Hex. Right, I am reading right now the difference. Okay, yeah, I see. Change to the and also specify conditions that will. Oh, The entire restriction is removed. The suggestion must be worded in such a manner to make the course of action sound reasonable. Asking the creature to stab itself, throw itself on a spear, immolate itself, do some obviously harmful act ends the spell. Yeah, okay, that's actually fucking insane.
Yeah, because the whole restriction was the reason it's not broken. Because you could easily just go like, hey, throw yourself off a cliff. You have one shot at the boss. So yeah, that's kind of boring.
Yeah.
There's a lot of spells in D&D like that where if you're not careful, um players can use it to like one shot people because they're known rules. Like the whole community knows, oh, the way this thing is written, you can basically one shot anything. So no one ever uses it in that way, or no one ever allows it. Ever heard of the
Oh
peasant
my god.
railgun?
That rings a bell. Why does that ring a bell?
So in D&D, passing passing an object from one person to another basically is a free action. It doesn't cost an action, doesn't take any time. So in terms of seconds, it happens instantaneously. So apparently, if you just line up about like hundreds upon thousands of peasants all in a straight line and tell them, okay, you hand this to someone who hands it to someone else, who hands it to someone else. Eventually, that object will move so fast that it will reach what break the speed barrier at I don't know how many peasants, and essentially one shot everything. So yeah, it's just someone's like it's one of those like dumb hypotheticals where someone's like, if this thing is moving at like Mach 1, it should kill everything. Now, if we had 10,000 peasants in a line and they all pass this thing from one end to the other, that's one round. That takes 6 seconds. This distance, the whole, yeah, this distance accelerating by this rate over 6 seconds will be moving this fast and then basically hit it with the power of an atomic bomb. That's basically the peasant railgun, where any sane DM will be like, haha, that's funny. No.
Hey, Svartal, how you going, mate? There's a bit of a chill stream, so not too much going on that's on the fun side. Also, fucking Lamau. Yeah, now that you've described it, it's like, I do fucking remember hearing about this shit, and it still sounds absolutely daft as all hell.
I also want to point out that when people walk into your stream, you say, hey, we're doing something different. We're very chill today. Whereas in my stream, I'm
That's
like,
your
hey guys,
normal stream.
we're very different today. We might be a bit more chaotic than usual.
It's like that joke where it's like, oh yeah, raise it. What is it? Raising the IQ of both countries. It's like if there was just that fucking messing around with the averages and shit. Twitch, I talked about BDSM and you questioned me for saying don't die. Yeah, Twitch's auto mod is fucking insane. Oh no.
I think the only thing I really use it to catch is just bots that are, trying to advertise things.
I've got most of my auto mod stuff turned off. Okay, so to explain what's happened here, I haven't set this up to actually spawn people correctly. So if you're not spawned on the desk yet, you get spawned at full size, which, yeah. So I'm
Oh,
gonna have to kill you, Svartal, once I turn on my killing blueprint.
you can defend yourself from the gun if you spam the plushie emote, sorry, the plushie redeem fast enough.
I'm not using the gun, I'm using the nuke.
So if you just go to Feather's house and beat him up, it should protect you from being removed from his table.
That's the thing you go to. No, you mentioned that and he's immediately fucking throwing plushies at me, so I'm gonna have to be control shift one. Right, here we go. I might be killing someone else, I can't tell underneath you.
Hey, I'm
You
on your
can't use the at, it
table.
has to just be their name and on its own, Maxine. Oh, for fuck ass. I don't have the fucking logic set up for this shit. Okay, I guess I'm fucking debugging.
Just remember, I didn't check in today.
I've killed someone underneath them, I don't know who that was. And I've got to find where is my. Right, here's my Rudo. Here's my editing. Why must you all make things so difficult on me? Editing camera. Goodbye, Audi.
Wait, what
Bricks.
now? I was actually doing
Oh, just
work.
because you're in the distance, I'm just zoomed out.
Oh,
Wait, were you actually doing work? Oh my god, congratulations, Audi.
yeah, I've done like I think 5 minutes of work in the past hour and a half, so I'd call that progress.
Not quite sure I would.
Okay,
Where is my...
I did my progress off stream. No one ever believes me when I say that. They always go like, "Sure." Until I pull up the model, which I did off stream, they're like, they have the evidence right in front of them, still refuse to acknowledge it. I don't know.
Oh, who did that? Maxine and Svartal, you two are on my shit list. Rat fucking bastards, ruining my shit. You're gonna be the reason I just make it so that way I can automatically target anyone and everyone. Hang on. Get that to lock on. Okay, that's now set to be that. Ordikai, I think I'm dropping the nuke on you, my bad, mate.
What did I do?
There we go. Actually, you know
I'm
what I
just
should have?
here. I didn't do anything wrong.
Getting P5S flashbacks from that. Hello, cares. No, I've just realized what I can do instead
Hello.
to fucking solve my problem here, right? I can set it so that way this okay, you know what, I'm gonna unpause my break and I'm gonna have this count as my break of me just balancing around. I can set an asset at,
I just looked at
let's
the chat and I
say,
realized I missed one where it's like tie a bag of holding to the end of an arrow or some other projectile, and then when the projectile impacts, it would in theory go into the bag. So you could just like kidnap people. Just like, huh, interesting. I'm stealing that.
mm,
If my party's ever being tracked down by like bounty hunters, yeah, I know how they're getting yoinked because they're really strong and they're like min maxers. Opens a portal to the astral sea. Wait, do you mean like you destroy the bag?
wait, what did they say? Bag of holding to the end of an arrow with
Oh,
another
okay. So
tied
you
to the
use two
front.
of them. Oh, okay, okay, yeah, yeah, yeah. I get what you
Oh,
mean.
okay.
Oh, I thought you used just like one bag with the opening pointed outwards. But yeah, that's basically a way to just quickly delete someone from that plane of existence. Destroy a bag of holding, kind of kick them into it.
Okay, so in theory, I can use this to just behead any misbehaving Doros that are too high up.
I think your
I'm gonna
table is
rename this
flooded.
to Anti-Maxine Prop Blueprints.
Oh yeah, I'm
Attached
familiar with that
to...
ruling. Oh, okay. So this is what happens. You have the super smart evil guy, right? Throw him into the astral plane. One or two campaigns later, he manages to escape and comes back even stronger and seeking vengeance. And what does he do as vengeance? He throws you guys into the astral plane. And now everyone is there stuck and trying to fight their way out. Campaign idea. Time
Okay,
doesn't move
I
in
should
the
be able to
astral
use this.
sea. Okay, he'll come back immediately in relation to him, but then he'll spend like 1 to 2 campaigns worth of time essentially just plotting his revenge because he was stranded for like thousands of years. Um, Whereas the party just like, hey, did we just defeat you like 2 weeks ago? But yeah, thousands of years is a long time to plot revenge. So yeah, defeated angry wizard wants to become lich. Gained angry wizards now have to have the astral sea. Yeah, if they're a villain after the party, could be interesting. Speaking of bag of holding, there's a huge D&D trans joke about Brav holding, just a binder that's holding you. Ah,
I think I've
ah.
seen. I think I've legitimately seen that thing about the bra of holding, which
I,
I think is fucking funny to me.
I'm thinking of the logistics of how does it work if you're only half in the bag? Sorry, I just got focused on the science of it all.
Fucking D&D nerds.
Look, I play at a table with min-maxers. I need to know how everything works at all times, otherwise they will break me.
I think he knows about the titties, weightless, and the bra. He's more thinking about the effects that it would have on the body as a whole. Maybe is that what
Because
you're thinking? Or
like for example, like we've discussed, time doesn't move in the astral sea. Oh wait, sorry, it's a bag. It doesn't take you to the astral sea. Hmm. No, it should be fine. Never mind. Because I was thinking, if it was like a portal to the astral sea where things don't, time doesn't move, what if they become really old, and then they take off
they still
like
got
the
like
binder?
bouncing youthful titties.
Exactly. It's like the one part
I
of
don't want
them
to
that
think about
didn't
that.
age. So
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Who let you speak?
I need to know how everything works. Or do you, when your characters pulling out the brav holding? Honestly, if they just say, "Hey, I have this thing," I'll be like, I'll just shrug and be like, "Okay." So long as you don't use it to break the game, you can have literally anything.
That's how Gandalf hides his big naturals. I still cannot believe that the official, like, they did a stream. Valerian did a stream of Baldur's Gate 3 and actually had the Wither's Big Naturals mod.
That'll be basically if the brav holding was in the astral sea and didn't, what's it called? Time didn't pass. It'll be the one youthful feature they have left when they're like old and withered. That's what I imagine. Welcome to collab streams with feathers, guys. With feather guys.
What? Don't make this sound like it's me. No, no, no,
First of
no. I've
all,
got
I have
fucking
been
nothing to do with this.
okay. I have been streaming for like 7-ish months. Not once have we ever had a lewd conversation on stream. That all changed when I started doing collab streams with you. What does that say?
I had nothing to do with it.
Then, if you say so. Oops.
I will hold by that until my dying breath that I had nothing to do with that, and that's all my community's fault.
Yeah, and
Lord
remind
sends
me.
party on a quest so he can keep from getting erectile dysfunction by using an astral god piece. Shut up.
Okay, rich
Cease.
nobles with all the money in the world, 100% would do something like that. It wouldn't even have to work. It would just be like a scam that they're all sold, and they'll only realize like maybe 10 years later that they were scammed. Maybe sooner if they have like a court wizard who, after the swindler has already sold a thing and run off, will realize, oh, you were sold garbage. And then the party gets hired to hunt down that person. Campaign idea.
I hate it here, dude. I fucking hate it here. position, and then
People forget that gold weighs. Yeah, the good thing about using something like Roll20 is it auto tracks all of like the weight and stuff. Bags of holding does not increase the weight. Like the bag weighs, I think, 5 pounds, no matter how much stuff you put in it. Exactly, yeah. What happens if you try to
can't
put
believe that
more
I've
stuff
got
in
to
it?
make. I can't believe I've got to make a fucking variable that I'm specifically calling fuck Maxine. That, that. There we go. So now it should be. Oh, dirt might help if I actually fucking do that and then change it to like fucking 15, whatever. All right, excellent. Can one of you bastards who aren't on the table please use a strike viewer command so I can find out whether or not this will work? Thank you. Namely Maxine, ideally. I think maybe I can do it because I'm not on the table.
Then it tears and all the stuff drops to the ground. Makes sense.
Who's here? Who can I kill?
If you want to empty it quickly, do you know what you could do? You fill it with bombs, just walk into a place like explosive barrels, barrels of oil, barrelmancy in like Baldur's Gate. You could just do that in D&D, then
Real
flip it
quick,
inside
Festus,
and
can
out.
you use the checking command? Sorry. Just real quick, Festus, can you use the checking command for me? I'm trying to fix shit. Thank you. Continue.
Immediately spray barrels of explosives everywhere, and then you hold up a lit torch and be like, okay, negotiations have begun. Do you accept my terms? I may, start blackmailing people like that. The nuclear option. Either I get what I want or we all blow up.
Fucking hell, man.
I love
I'm so
D&D.
terrified of running D&D with you. I'm so terrified. I don't want to kill someone who isn't here. Can one of you bastards use the one check in channel point redeem, please? I'm trying to fix my shit because of Maxine causing problems. Maxine and other bastards. Thank you. Then I should be able to just. Nope. Of course that didn't work. Why isn't it working, Audie?
Hmm. So what is the issue? When they sign in, it appears as large?
Yeah, and I just can't be fucked running the stuff through right now to Oh, because I haven't. I know exactly what I've done. I haven't plugged something in. Fucking lose it, man. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Either
Okay,
that
the
or
solution is simple. If their model on the screen starts acting up, just ban them. They are gone. The problem is
do
gone.
not tempt me.
The
Do
little
not
model
fucking
thing
tempt me.
disappears.
Maxine knows that she's almost at that fucking stage right now. Why is that still not... I'm gonna fucking lose it, man. I'm gonna lose it. Okay, visualize. Why is that not visualizing? Wait, what? The collider is there.
Or when someone that isn't on the table does the strike viewer to someone that is on the table, the person who was on the table gets spawned and super huge.
Problem
Oh.
solved. Fixed it. Yeah, because basically I've got one set of commands that the check-in will run the command to scale them down, give them a random animation, etc. But the problem is the command to both spawn a viewer and to get them and give them an action are the exact same one, or like on my blueprint.
Mm,
So it will, if it runs it, it will immediately try and spawn them in. And I just haven't added the logic for it to actually fucking, scale them down if they use the alternate thing. Because I've got to redo everything. I literally just need to strike viewer. What?
huh. I don't think it worked because I'm looking at your stream.
I didn't turn it off. I just added a thing to kill the problem. And it just died and respawned 20 times in a row. And I don't understand why it respawned. I can't be far going through this. The fuck? Whatever. I've now got something that just kills the problem. That's all I wanted.
Well, the problem is gone, so I'd say that's a success.
There's an order of events, but I haven't gone through and I haven't set that up because I need to redo everything. Because you can set specific blueprints to go through as functions and defined as functions. I didn't define jack shit as a function. Everything is set as literally straight up linear events. And because it's set up as linear events, that's why everything breaks. I've got to rewrite all of my blueprints.
That makes perfect sense.
Yeah,
I
this is
understood
literally.
all of that.
I'm sensing some sarcasm. But no, I'm in the process of redoing it all, redoing everything from scratch at the moment. To be honest. um. So eventually, it should be a lot better. The thing is, I'm sort of also like defeated by this thing of like, what's the point? Because I'm literally getting a 2D model. Like nothing I do now matters. Because I don't foresee myself having the money to commission a 3D model.
Fair enough.
Which has me like, anything that I do is only going to work for like 2 to 3 months. You know?
And then you can learn digital art, and then you can do the exact same process, just 2D.
Learn digital art. Audi, respectfully,
Mm-hmm.
no.
It only takes a couple years, give or
I've
take.
tried, man. I've tried. Have you seen my art?
I don't think I have.
Really? Oh, dude, it's bad.
Literally,
I'll own
okay.
up to my bad work. I'll show you. Give me a second.
You know what? Literally, last stream of mine 2 days ago, we were discussing how all art in the beginning is bad and how we all improve. I actually was showing off one of like my first ever models standing side by side by a more modern one, but it's kind of still old. I think I made it like a few years ago. And now I need to make a full body model, so I have like a third one to compare it by. So, very beginning, couple years later, then like 3 years later after that. So, yeah.
Fucking, I'll send. Have you got my stream up? Do I send this shit or do I fucking just put it on my stream?
I mean, like, I have your stream open, so
Fucking disgusting. I can't believe it's making me do this. Your art isn't bad. It is. The fuck is a JPEG or GIF? What the hell? Alright, whatever. Alright, image. Oh, fuck me. Where'd the file save? There we go. This was my attempt at trying to make like a profile picture or something. That is absolutely a fucking awful go.
I would have seen this.
you have, then why the fuck am I showing it?
Because I didn't remember that I saw it. Yeah, okay.
Oh
I
my god.
remember seeing your art now. I remember this one, and I remember the feather brew. I think you called it. It's like the mug.
You did not just say the Feather Brew, I think you called it, to the person named Feather Brewer. Take a fucking guess what I called it.
What did you call it?
Yeah, a Feather Brew. It's just the fact that, like, come on, have you forgotten my name here?
Okay, okay. You named it after yourself, I imagine. If you called it feather brew, what's wrong with that?
Yeah.
I name everything after myself. My Discord is called Ordikai. These little guys, I don't have a mascot name, but the placeholder for like the files is just Ordikai. Yeah. They're all named like the style of like emotes, you know? It's just Ordi and then the thing after it. Except for Nadia calls me Lordikai sometimes. Because there's an image of me on their stream and it has like a little PNG crown as well. I
I think I
can't
saw that one.
I don't remember how it started.
Hello, Paive. And then that's the piss poor attempt at a sketch that I did once. That was a fucking poor go of things.
Okay, where is the sketch you made after this to improve? Hmm.
This was my second go. I'm showing you the better one.
Okay. Where is the third one?
Oh, bro, the fucking third one's up my ass. The fucking, you want me to put in this much effort on my own fucking character? Disgusting. No. Oh, bitch, get back to your normal position. Get off my fucking table. Get back on your teacup.
Why is Catboy so close? For dramatic effect. On my streams, it usually takes up like the full screen whenever I'm trying to glare at someone. I need to learn to be intimidating somehow. So yeah, that's the best that I could do.
Oh, the easy thing to go back to your previous position because you're
Oh
just
wait,
sitting on my
sorry.
desk right now. Get off
Oops.
it. Yeah.
Sorry. Force
That's
of
right. You get
habit.
back in your cup. Don't dirty my fucking desk. Cannot believe this. Yeah, I'll show
Sorry,
you
I
the
put
fucking
my
really
usual
old Photoshop
stream
cup.
default position. I forgot the feather one.
I'm specifically looking for. Oh, not that one. Currently, specifically looking for the PNGs of old stuff that I've done. Here we go. And then I'm going to take them, and then I'm going to kill everyone with all of them.
Wait, who are we
Just a brain
killing?
glitch. You.
Oh,
There you go. And then there's this one, which this is like fucking 10 years ago, some shit. Dog shit. Dog shit.
I'm seeing Catboy go big again. No one wants to see feather. Actually,
Bruh.
actually have this fish eye thing, which usually takes up the full screen, but I don't know how janky it'll look if I'm just partially on feathers. Hello.
Moderately janky.
Got games on your phone? Do you have Flappy Bird?
It's not even an OBS, so it's not easy for me to actually get you out of the fucking way. I was just going to throw you away.
Oh wait, I realized
Oh,
I
yeah,
actually covered like a lot of stuff.
there's
I'm at your door
that,
open up? Yeah.
there's that drawing, which is ancient as all hell.
Oh, thanks for the follow, guys. Yeah, the fish eye toggle got me 2 followers. Totally worth it.
Look at this hand, by the way. Look at this hand.
Mm-hmm.
I tried. I didn't succeed, but I tried. Open the
You
door.
you are beating yourself up for starting something new. Why? Do you know what you're saying? You are like, hey, I am not immediately perfect at this thing I just started. So
Yeah, welcome to my life as a gifted child, bitch.
you have to unlearn that. I used to be like that. Because now, whenever I'm doing something new, I'm like, this is horrible, this is horrible, this is horrible. And I ignore that feeling and do it anyway.
I can't. Welcome on in, by the way, PF. I already can't remember if I fucking said that or not. There's this, and the only stuff that I can draw is stuff that doesn't have like a real fucking form. Oh, flamebow, that's fucking easy to make. That's easy to make because fire can look at like whatever the fuck you want. Person,
To,
not the fucking same though.
to this day, I struggle with fire. If it makes you feel any better.
It really doesn't. I've seen what you can make. Really doesn't. This is my first go of a Featherbrew. Look at how fucked this is.
I remember
Because the thing
seeing
is,
the other one.
bonus fun. I've got an essential tremor in my hand, so I spasm a lot while drawing, which stability tools only go so far. Hey, and yeah, you saw something else. I'm not showing it. Fuck you. Because then everyone will have a fucking yeah, it's right. You're improving, and I don't want to hear it right now. Was there anything else that I had? Who threw that? I will pull out the gun.
Okay, I'm gonna dig into my archives. I'm pulling out the old models. I think I've only ever shown these like once.
Perspective is a hard thing to master. You don't. You want to know what drove me up the fucking wall? When I was first like starting to do this drawing shit, and then someone fucking like a few years later, I'd like showed them like this old art, saying, "Yeah, have a fucking laugh at this shit." And then this fucking artist just goes, "Oh yeah, you did really good foreshortening," and I was like, "What the fuck did you just say to me? Foreshortening? Are you calling me an insult? Like, what does that mean?" And then there's another artist, like a year later, I showed them something. They're like, "Oh, you do really well with the rule of thirds." And I was like, "The rule of fucking what?
If it makes you feel
Fucking
any
rule of
better,
thirds,
I have.
golden ratio. Fucking, it sounds like what do you call it? Pseudoscience. That's what it sounds like to me. I don't believe that you fuckers are serious about what the hell a rule of thirds is.
If it makes you feel any better, I don't know what any of that means either.
Oh, hey, Cloud. I showed your art before, the design Cloud. For anyone who's wondering, the person that I put in the that design is being made by the lovely roaming Cloud there.
Okay, I can't
Yeah, go.
find the files of my first model.
You know what's stupid? I just pulled up your stream to try and find to be able to see the model. But if you pull it up, it's going to appear on the thing, your screen share, won't it?
Okay, I think I have a saved copy that's not really set up, but it should take a few seconds. Hold on. Crap, where is this thing?
Oh yeah, here we go. This was me going up the fucking wall trying to understand foreshortening and perspective. My brain cannot grasp this shit. Fuck you, Callista.
Hmm.
Oh, where'd that save actually? Okay. And I'll put this one in here.
Okay, I think I found it.
Yeah. What did that save? What the shit?
Okay, let me try set this up real quick. Cause yeah, I didn't have the the finalized model that's set up in VTube Studio, but I do have the exported file. Hold on.
Oh, here we go. This was me going fucking insane, trying to figure out how the fuck a hand holds things. I fucking hate hands. I fucking hate art, man.
I have
I
too
could
many
not understand what
models.
the fuck I was doing. Uh-oh. Oh my god.
I really need to clear this thing out.
Just use early 2000s rap albums for poses. I don't look at album art. I listen to singles. I don't listen to albums. Yeah, fucking disgusting hands. Ew. Ew. Art. Ew.
Thanks for the follow,
Who says
Roaming
like
Cloud.
animation?
Okay. Uh, hold on. I remember sometimes it doesn't appear unless you open and close that a few times. 1 second.
Please hold for the next available Ordikai. Back got some pop tarts. Welcome back, Amber.
Okay, hold on. Did I put it even in the right folder? Because I swear I've looped around like twice. I still haven't seen it. Can you make me invisible on your stream?
As in hide the
Yeah, hide
oh
me for
shit,
a
fuck, I
second.
got Ordikai.
Cause
Yeah, give me a sec, give me a sec.
yeah, the menu is not visible on
I'm
my
gonna drop to
OBS,
your ass.
but it's yeah. Cause
Yeah.
you'll just like click on they'll be watching your stream and then they see like the file names with everything with my home address and government ID name. Yeah.
Yeah, the three funny numbers on the back of your thing as well. That'd be great if you could
Exactly.
show me that.
Okay, hold on. I'm not sure why it's not popping up. Mm, let me try this. So in case I forgot something in the chat. Whoopsie. Okay, hopefully that should have fixed the issue. Let's see if I can find it again. Here we are. Yep, you can put me back. I think this is the first model I ever made. This is before.
I really like not having you on my stream. Have you considered that?
Okay, so
Negative.
everyone come over to my stream.
Fuck off, Satan. Go to bed. It's for C4 is gone for the gentler stream. Yes,
I
exactly.
think I think this
The
is this is the first model I ever made. I didn't know how to draw, didn't know how to do art, but I'm like, you know what? That looks like fun. I could give it a try.
he lies out his ass. I
What
don't
am
know
I
how to
lying
do
about?
art. Then what the fuck
Oh,
are you fucking wearing then?
okay. You can see the model. This is You've seen my current models. Would you have believed this is from the same person? Hi, Jumper. Welcome on in. I'm showing off Ordikai 1.0, which I
No
made
comment.
like 4 years ago. Yeah.
Jesus.
The ears are basically made of stone. The hair barely moves. The eyes only have open and close. There is virtually no shading. Um, I think a model which is not the latest, but I made, I think, a few years later is. Hold on. I saved it as an asset, so I can pull it up here.
Do I need to hide anything or are you
No,
all
no,
good?
no. It's all good, all good. It's already loaded.
I can show.
So, yeah, this is another model, few years later. Um, I would say everything is okay, except for like the clothes. I had no idea what I was doing. Now, I want
There's
to.
so much thigh movement. Good lord.
Yeah. This one I learned how to do like a little bit of jiggling and a bit of rating. Sorry, not rating. Shading. The eyes as well. I watched that anime. What's it called? Oshino Code. They have like really beautiful eye animations. So I have an entire study folder based on like the way they do the eyes. So yeah, it's like jiggles with the blinking and all of that stuff. Now, this is still an outdated model. I want to make another one. So I have a third thing to put here on the right side. So you can see first one, middle of my art career, current art career. Yeah, I can do okay, put it this way. Do you see the little guys at the bottom? Oh wait, I don't have the toggle on this model. Hold on.
I just want to point out, since everyone's like throwing in their fucking 2 cents about the jiggling, I just want to say, Audie hears fucking ass first tits and goes thighs. Like that model says his answer.
Okay, I didn't know how to do jiggling until I started doing mascot models. Now, imagine you have the jiggle physics of this little sheep guy, but like here.
This looks like a suspicious fucking sensor. Oh yeah, actually that does give a
You
fucking
know,
fair idea of it.
I
Jesus.
I showed this to one of my friends who she later learned that I was streaming, but at the time she just knew that I was an artist. So she's like, "Hey, if you just take this sheep and animate women, you will make so much money." And I was like, "Yeah, that's the idea." Because put it this way, in terms of like rigging, this little sheep bounces. He uses like one parameter for jiggling. But for like the bust area, I think I use like 4 to 6. So yeah, it's gonna be very realistic. Anyway, this is one of my pay to use models. You get them for like $10. Anyway, let me throw him in the trash. Goodbye. So that's my show and tell for today.
That was fucked up, bro. Wait, hang on. Are you implying that my viewers are trash? Because you just put that over where my little buddies are, mate.
Oh
Did
no,
you just call all of my viewers trash?
I don't know. Are they trash?
I mean, yes, but still, I'm allowed to call them that, not you.
I didn't call them that. I asked you, and you called them that. So, what do you have to say for yourself?
I think we know exactly what I have to say about myself, though.
We are though. I don't believe that. Oops.
Yeah, wrong fucking model. Trying to dodge the accusations. That's interesting, though. It's
Yeah, I
fucking
have a
see.
okay. You see, everyone keeps throwing bricks at me, so I now have a dodge button. Sometimes I'm fast enough to like dodge out of the way, and yeah. Why are we laughing?
No reason. Everything's fine,
What are
Ordikai.
you
Don't
up
worry
to?
about it. Nothing, dude. Why would you be so fucking accusatory, man? Dude, get back here. Everything's fine. Like, do
Yeah,
you
that's
really
what
think
they
that I
all
would
say.
do something? Do you really think that I would do something to you, mate?
Yes.
That's fucked up. I would never.
It's okay. I have the. Sorry, one of my casters jumped at me from the window. Hi, Julian.
Where's my Warudo? His expression just then, Jesus.
Yeah, I don't have a
How to
sleeping.
approach
What's it called?
LA sleeping, LA resting animation or something.
Yeah.
That done. Alrighty. Got that. Just done. Ah, you son of a. Fuck you, Maxine. Alright. Audie, just don't worry about anything going on my screen right now, yeah, mate?
What's going on?
Nothing. Dude, you whoopsies. You worry too much.
I'd say I'm worrying a healthy amount.
Again, you worry too much. Oop, not that one. You subscribe to me or the fucking
Hmm.
cat boy gets it. Subscribe or the cat boy fucking gets it.
Wait, hold on. I have toggles for this. Crap, I can't remember what any of them are. Which is the scared one? Yeah, okay, this one works.
How bad is it to have an out of date meat pizza? Quite literally potentially lethal. Like,
Um,
just as dangerous as this motherfucker's current situation.
okay.
Can't be asked to cook. Then die, apparently.
How out of date is out of date? Because if
Well,
this
if it's
like
one day,
okay,
whatever.
if it's like if it says best before, then it's a bit of a gray area. But if it says
If it's a
expired,
meat pizza, it won't say best before.
okay. This is a hostage situation. Mm, now,
Um,
now we really
that was
can't
weird.
put a value on a human life. However, I am a cat, so my life is obviously way more valuable. You do need to give him anything he asks for. I'm just saying. I don't know what his demands are. The answer is yes. He can have it. What are your demands again?
I already forgot. I'm just having fun.
Ah, okay. So just like
Oh yeah, I remember now.
just tormenting.
Subscriber, he dies.
Okay, just
Subscriber,
torment.
he fucking gets it.
tormenting animals. Okay,
Yeah. You're not an animal. You're a part animal.
hold on. First of all,
I'm tormenting the human part of you.
okay, first of all, I want to make a clarification. People always call me a cat boy. I am not a cat boy. I am a cat. There is a distinction, okay? Don't
Okay, cat
misspecies
girl.
me.
Oh, I just had a better idea. Oh, hang on. Things are going wrong. I had a far, far better idea. Something far more threatening.
What's more
Audie,
threatening? Yeah.
subscribe or I break your dice. All that hard work gone. No one will ever be able to throw bricks at. Wait, no, that's what you want.
Okay.
No one will ever be able
Oh,
to roll a d20 again.
all right. Feather, don't shoot the dice. Shoot me instead. Do you know how hard I worked on this dice?
Very.
Exactly. Now, the mortal realm is not forever. This dice is my legacy. It'll be remembered for generations after I'm gone. So, if you had to pull the trigger, I don't know where I was going with that. They have a cute voice. I feel like I have that normal thing where I take psychic damage hearing my own voice, but I do
Right.
acknowledge that it's a psychological. Oh, that is a big gun. Cats have 9 lives, okay, but I'm very clumsy. How many do you think that I have already used up? I have touched high voltage wires twice, is
What?
all I'm saying. Accidentally, I was working on something. I may have not insulated the wires enough and may have touched them while they were live. So those are the ones that I'm aware of. Who knows how many else? Have you guys ever watched the Puss in Boots
Sorry.
movie?
Oh, that whole thing with like death chasing him.
Yeah, well, he didn't even realize how many lives he used up. Yeah, I feel like I'm in a similar situation. I could be on my last one. I don't know.
Odie, sorry, you gotta just watch how this fucking looks. I'm so fucking happy with this.
Okay. I'm watching through stream and there's like a little bit of a delay, so also I really have to pee.
Do you trust me?
You know what? Sure.
Is going AFK a wise choice?
Okay. Guys, tell me if he pulls the trigger so then, I can haunt him from the afterlife. Okay.
Gonna fucking break
BRB.
the dice, I swear to God. Wait, hang on. Can I? I swear to God, I'll fucking do it. He's so cute like that. Why can't he be this like nice and friendly and tolerable at all times? Wait, hang on. Don't tell him I'm doing this. Don't tell him. Pat, 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 pat. Thank you for being a good friend, and for helping me with model and learning stuff and getting me a VGen code, and for like being really nice and like and being and playing games with me and collabing with me and being a really good streamer buddy and helping me learn commissions and all that sort of stuff. Thank you, Odie. No one fucking tell him I did that. I don't have the fucking balls to say that to his face. Hey, Remy, Ordikai's AFK at the sec. He's having a piss. Shut the fuck up, Velo. You people are fuckwads. Don't clip shit. Do not clip shit. You should take his head off and throw it. Oh, it didn't even see that. when I could. I do want to. There is like something that I want to do that would actually be a redeem that people could do on my end, which would literally be like putting the person into a shredder. I could actually do that for things with 2D. Fucking, I'm deleting that. You cunts don't see shit. Oh, can I not delete my own message? You know what? It's fine. No, it's fine. No one will see shit. I'll just say it was nothing of note, nothing of import. And it wasn't, right, motherfuckers? It was nothing of import. Maxine, I am gonna just fucking ban you.
Okay, I'm awake now. Sorry, I don't do well in high stress environments and may have fainted. What did I miss?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. Why was it so big? Because I haven't fixed my fucking stuff yet. Yeah, nothing happened, dude. Everything's all good.
I'm seeing clips being made.
Ah, don't worry, I just said something silly.
Hmm.
What you up to, Audie? Audie?
Hmm.
Audie, what are you up to, mate?
Nothing.
Audie?
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing, mate?
Oh, nothing. I'm seeing messages
Good.
being deleted. Feather is an advocate of
Don't worry
censorship,
about it.
apparently.
Yeah, 100%, 100%, 100%. Like I said, though, just don't worry about it. There's nothing like of note or anything that fucking mattered.
I remember that time. I think your Sable mistook me for one of your mods. Um,
What?
I think I popped in, said hi, and they're like, "Oh, Feather's your mod," and you're like, "Oh, he's not the mod." Just simple clarification, right? And I was just thinking, if I was a mod, literally the only thing that I would ever have to do is just find people being nice to you and just ban them.
Yeah, yeah, 100%, 100%. You gotta understand. Like, there was some. I can't remember what it was. I think I'd mentioned about some event that's coming up, right? And I said, oh yeah, I've got to, oh, Squirrel Lamb should like get your mods in. And they're like, oh yeah, who's your mods, Feather? And I'm like, I don't have any mods. I've been spending this entire time unmoderated.
I think I gave a mod to a couple of viewers for like a while, like really, really early on. But in the end, I realized I didn't need any. So I just put on auto mod and revoked all the mod access and was basically, guys, you have lost your jobs to AI. Don't blame me, blame society.
Holy shit. Fucking hell, dude.
Because, yeah, like for a
Yeah, no,
while,
I've got Key as a mod, but she doesn't really do much, to be honest. Like, it's not like anything ever comes by that I need to say, "Hey, do this." She is just moderator for the bits, and so that way I can say, "Mods, kill them." That's all she is for, is for the bit.
yeah,
Oh god.
I was basically like, yeah, it's basically just I had a couple of viewers with mod access. I'm like, dressed in case, because I was very new to streaming, and I was like, I don't know how this thing works. So yeah, you guys always around and don't seem to be active weirdos. So here you go. In the end, I was like, yeah, I realize I don't need mods, so I'm just gonna revoke it. So now I hold all the power. I've established my rule as dictator of my channel. Yeah. I think my favorite is scrungle their bones. I don't know what that means, but I find it funny. Dragon Vita model? Yeah. This one is actually not a mascot. It's kind of like in between mascot and full body. And they're like, this is the OG design, but they want it to be kind of like the pose like Spyro. So yeah, that's what we're going for. Or what we would be going for if we were actually productive today. So
Don't blame
yeah.
me. Do not fucking blame me. I am fucking innocent.
Or that's what one of my streamers did. They changed the shout out command. Before that, all the mouse job was to shout out rage. They made sorry guys, she replaced my job with the AI. AI is coming for a job. Exactly. I don't do the shout out. I automated it. Ooh, do you know the little guys roaming around on my screen, the streaming avatars? I realized if they are over there in your screen and you shout them out, they lift up into the air and zoom in. Like they get picked up from the crowd, shown to everyone, and then get put back down. I discovered that the other
Oh,
day. Yeah, because I think when people like raid in, it auto shouts them out. So if they already follow me, it shouts them out before they appear on screen. But this was me shouting out someone who hadn't raided in, but they were one of my community members. They talked about streaming. I'm like, oh yeah, everyone should give them a follow. Shouted them out, and that's how I discovered it. So I'm like, oh, maybe
interesting.
I should put a delay on it, you know, so that when someone raids in, it gives the software time for them to appear on screen so they can like kind of lift them up from the crowd. I don't know, a little idea that I thought of, which I forgot to put on my to-do list. So let me do that before I forget.
That's my fucking issue. I'm a dumbass. All right, I figured my shit out.
Delay. Shout out.
Mods inflate their boobs. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold on a fucking minute.
Okay, there we are. I have a Discord channel. Um, that's literally just called to-do list. So that if I need to remember something, for example, like this, um, why do I have a mod lock button on audio stream?
Sounds like a weird bug. I don't know.
I don't know what a mod log even is.
Oh my god, so much fucking
Hmm.
effort. Hey, this dude.
I don't know. If something's broken, do let me know.
I thought you were about to say if something's broken, I don't care. 100% expected that.
No, I like to take streaming somewhat seriously. You know, it's one of those things I've decided. Sure, it's a hobby for like shits and giggles and all, but I'm like, I should actually devote like some time into making sure things work at very least. Very slowly.
Hmm.
Do you see like on my chat, I have like little bubbles around the chat so that people can actually read things, so it doesn't blend in with the background. And I think that took me about 5 minutes to do, working on it. But in practice, took me I think like 2 3 weeks to actually get around to doing. Um, I try to take it seriously, but I tend to delay things that are a bit low on the priority list. That's why I used to have like my to-do list on Discord where it's all little dumb things like that. Like, oh, something that'll take like 5 minutes to do, but I'm busy, not bothered. I just throw it in there until one day I'm like, okay, I'm tired, but I want to be productive. I can't do work, but I still want to feel like I'm doing something. I just open that to-do list and start knocking off all the little bits of things here. If that makes sense. I may be rambling. It is like 10 p.m. for me. I am Grandpa Cat, so you know.
Sorry, not the first old man I've had on my stream.
Yeah. The funny thing is, I'm a Zoomer, so I just
Same. How the fuck old are you?
undisclosed. I just have an old soul.
That's just called autism, mate.
Yeah. My friends tell me I have
I
like
wish
the
that was a
apathy.
joke.
My friends tell me I have the apathy of like an old man. Ordy, can you do something for me? Hmm. Depends. Because like I'm the kind who, whenever someone's like freaking out about something, I'm just there like, is anyone dying or dead? No. Okay. What is the worst outcome of this thing? Oh, someone feels odd. I'm like, That is not too bad. It's survivable, you know. So long as the sky is not exploding, there's tomorrow. We can move on. We can rebuild, that kind of thing. And I'm talking about like a basic drama, like, a high school nonsense level stuff. Not like disregarding people's actual issues, that's kind of mean. I don't know if I'm articulating it well. Ori, can you
Why
type
are
in
you
your chat?
scaling up, Ember?
Okay. I don't know what that'll do, but
I'm pretty sure it quite literally just makes them fucking huge, like your little stream Abby.
oh, okay. They're big now. What is the default size? Wait.
Usually it's one.
Oh, okay, okay. I okay. Do you see the little guys on my screen? Even though they're all identical, I actually had to make a separate file, upped the resolution, re-imported something that only I can use so that I can stand up from the crowd. Turns out I could have just done this.
My rig is not powerful enough to have his thing on, so I've got no idea what he's doing.
Okay, I am big now.
Uh-oh. Can someone tell me what he's done? I feel like I need to be afraid.
Hold on. Let me send you a screenshot. Okay, I'll send it on Discord.
I am,
Oh,
in fact, scared. Lads, save me.
okay, there's nothing going on. Can make them tiny. Interesting. Hold on.
What's he doing?
Okay, they shrunk down. They're basically 1 pixel.
Why?
You can't even see them. You just see their name
Good.
floating. Can you see them? Can you zoom in? Not even kidding. I've deep dived into streaming avatar commands. Yeah, well, that makes one of us. If there's anything interesting, do let me know. Okay, I will bring you back. I
There's
can.
the Battle Royale. You probably know about that one, hey?
Oh yeah, Battle Royale. Anyway, everyone in chat is now gonna start fighting. So yeah, I'll just like leave that happen. You know what I could actually do? Just have like a timer go off where maybe every hour or so during like the ad breaks. No, I don't even need a timer. I'll just do it during the ad breaks while I'm like yeah, maybe I go to the bathroom or something. I'll just do battle royale. Everyone dukes it out while I go get water or pee or something, and yeah. There's also the boss fight, yes, but that requires people to be kind of like proactive and like actually typing and doing stuff. Um, so yeah, I don't know if people would actually be keen on it. Something like the battle royale one where it happens whether people do stuff or not, then yep. Okay, we have a winner. Hold on, the words are too small. Let me see. Yeah, it's Akaza. Congrats on your victory. I don't know what that gets you. You have gold, which you can't spend on anything because I haven't set up the store. What were you doing before this?
I don't know. I'm actually managing to get some work done while you've been yapping. I feel like I'm taking it in turns, so it's like I'm just listening and you're just having a fair fucking go of it.
Okay, we are just doing the little commands. Screensaver. Okay, everyone is just thrown about the screen. If I remember, wait. I think someone showed me this one time. The 200 is like the timer, right? So I just do 2. It should end. Nope, I may have broken them. Anyway, timer in seconds. Okay, but I put a 2. Does that not override the old one? Well, I guess for a few minutes you guys will just be bobbling around the screen, so I hope no one gets motion sick. Actually, it doesn't matter because you're all like floating above Feather, so it should be fine. Just aim down.
I'll get the gun. Skeet shooting. Fuck yeah.
If you just point like diagonally. No, wait, never mind. I just remembered you only have a Fugi on my screen. There's no way to just wait, if you have a 2D model, you know what? I'm giving your 2D model a gun.
Wait, what?
I've decided because I was like, hey,
Are you for real?
I'm just thinking if what's it called? I don't think it can shoot though. I'll have to figure that out. I was just thinking, oh, if I could like port your model into like my screen where the little guys are floating around, you could point your gun at them diagonally upwards and just start firing. You could probably hit one, kind of like Duck Hunt.
Tempting. That is all I have to say on the matter. You know what? I know it'd fuck with the lore that, you know about the lore that I was talking and thinking.
Mm-hmm.
The idea of a Fey trickster spirit pulling out a fucking gun.
Yeah,
It's actually absurd.
just imagine trappers show up and they're like, okay, these things are finicky. They will try to talk to you and try to win you over with some kind of deal. But we won't fall for their tricks. Uh-oh, this one has a gun. Retreat.
Here's the deal. You leave now and you live. If you decline
Exactly.
the deal, you will not live. Oh God. Cloud, please don't be won over by him. Please do not draw a gun.
I have seen a gun being made.
Fuck.
I won't make it 3D. I'll make it okay, you usually stream and put your model on the bottom right side, right?
Yes.
So I'll just have it in your model's right arm, so like the left part of the screen. It'll just be pointing up and down. Like you can just see the gun sideways. Yeah, it'll be like way, way, way easier to rig. Like it won't be anything, if that makes sense.
You sent me. No, I did send you the gunslinger outfits. No. Shit. Fuck. Oh no.
Ooh. Yeah, I want like the what's it called? Show me the design of the guns and stuff. It can be unique, or I'll just use normal one. I don't know how Twitch feels about that though. Wait, I actually did see this.
I feel like as long as it's very comical in the fact that we're doing it, because otherwise COD and everything else would get banned.
Ooh,
You
no,
know?
there's actually sorry, this is me delving into the nerdier sides of stream. Twitch TOS apparently, um, if you have a gun on stream, that is not bannable. If you're being reckless with a gun on stream, then it's bannable. If you're just like some jackass waving it around and making silly jokes, your channel gets banned. But if you're like at a range and like everything is done professionally, all safety standards are followed, all of that stuff, a-okay. Now the weird thing is that also applies for VTuber models. If you have a VTuber model who, like, for example, the gun doesn't point at yourself or like your model, it should be okay, right? If that makes sense. Discord ping, is that me? It might be me because I'm tracking Discord
My bad.
audio for
But
Feather's
that's like
voice, but
that just came through Ordi's thing. My
yeah,
bad. That would have been me just sending him 4 things in the group chat.
yeah.
My bad. Or my bad. That's 100% my fault.
Sorry, I mute basically everything, so whenever I get a Discord ping, it's usually something not random spam. So that's why I keep it on even during streams. But
I'm so
most
sorry.
most of my streams don't have like the Discord audio enabled. So yeah, it's never a problem. Only if I'm collabing with someone.
How often do you collab with people, by the way?
Um including you. Okay, not counting you. I think I've only ever been in like 2 other collabs. So yeah.
Damn.
There would
In
have
how
been
many years of streaming?
half. So yeah, sorry, what was I saying again? I lost my train of thought.
About just in general not having like any Discord
Oh,
preparation or stuff set up. I'm so fucking sorry because I know how infuriating that is. And I just assumed that he'd have a shit set up, right?
okay. You know what? I'm closing Discord. It's fine. Um,
No. Collaboration cancelled. You annoyed one of my viewers. Executed.
okay. I'll just go to where's streamer mode settings? Streamer
If you
mode.
check the I just won't fucking send you messages, it's fine.
No,
But I was gonna say if you check the
no,
group
I
chat.
checked disabled sounds. Perfect. There we go.
Alright, awesome.
Okay, I see your gunslinger outfit. Where gun?
I can get you a thing of the actual gun if you please.
Okay, perfect. And make it like a
Because it's very Final Fantasy, like ye old silly ones.
ooh, even
And there's a
better.
couple that I really like. One of which is the stupidest designed gun, and I rant about this anytime I can. You know what? I'm actually gonna boot the game and rant about it right now because I think it's stupid.
Okay.
I am pausing my work specifically to show off how absolutely dumb this fucking one gun is. That again, I'm pretty sure everyone knows about Final fucking Fantasy and like, the aesthetics and the design sort of thing that it has. At least like very roughly on like a surface level, people would know what it is. So give me a fucking moment because I need to rant. I need to rant.
Hey, pausing your stream and like all of the work and everything to rant about stuff is basically the essence of my entire channel.
I think Sable would like that. Jesus. Hmm. A Vu to do. Oh my god. Final Fantasy, never heard of it. Yeah.
I
No one's
considered
ever heard
getting
about that.
into it,
Yeah.
but I'm like, I don't know. I feel like I need one game where on my off days where I'm like I need to absolutely not do any work or my brain will die. I need something that I can just boot up and lose myself for like 9 hours and then end the day being like, yeah, that was awesome. That's why I want to get back into Minecraft. I want to
Oh,
just
okay. Yeah, no, that's fair. Minecraft is perfect for that.
yeah. That's what
If
I'm
my stream winds up lagging, it's yeah gonna be because I'm currently booting. I've got a Discord screen share that I'm recording and putting an instance of that inside of a 3D fucking software that is currently running next to another fucking 3D game, and now I'm booting Final Fantasy 14 at the same time. Like at some point, my PC is gonna catch fire. It's not gonna be pleasant, and I've also got Blender going in the fucking background right now.
Minecraft, my beloved. Yeah. I'm one of those people who love building things with redstone. I automate like the most mundane things. I'm talking doors, farms, all of that stuff. So I would just spend like a good 2 hours just making sure my door you just like step on something, it opens. But instead of just like the usual just two by two door pistons, I'll make it maybe like this massive looking door. Yeah. The whole place will look sleek, but if you just dig one layer underneath the ground, you just see this huge network of redstone. Usually when I
Yeah.
build a house, I always make the walls like I always make them what's it called? Kind of thick. Instead of just making like a one layer of blocks, I make like the outer walls and I make the inner walls kind of like a how kind of like European houses are, like for the insulation, except the inside of the wall is just all redstone. Hi, Goldie. Welcome on in.
Okay, here we go. I'm ready to start ranting about this shit if you want to possibly look at my stream and see this fucking gun design.
Okay, I have it open.
So this is a relic that you can get. And it is literally, for the expansion, it is the N tier of the guns. So if you look at it, it is basically a very elongated double barrel shotgun design, which is,
Huh.
you know, a little bit strange for Final Fantasy, but fair enough. Interestingly, it looks like it's lever action as well by the design of the uh pistol hand, the actual trigger and all that, which
Mm-hmm.
is again strange. Now, here's the thing: because it's Final Fantasy, it has a lot of glowingness and a lot of fancy shit, including something that actually extends out the barrel further with wizardry and bullshit. I need to face the other fucking way because I'm in the way.
Uh huh.
Now, here's the fucking strange thing:
I think my head's in
is
the
that
way. Hold on.
I can fix
Problem
that.
problem solved.
Here's the fucking thing. I've got the camera aligned right now. If you look at it, this double barrel shotgun has got a red dot. A red dot scope that is unnecessarily long for a fucking shotgun.
Huh.
And it is the most weird design to have a double barrel lever action with a scope and like one of the longest fucking barrels in existence. What does this fire? Who knows? But it's one
I'm
of my favorite guns just off of how stupid it is.
I'm gonna go off on a limb here and assume the person who made it may not know the most about guns.
The person who made it probably doesn't give a shit about guns and just went, this looks cool. The people playing this fucking game will love it. And you know what? They weren't wrong. There's only one single shorthand gun as well. And that's this little pistol one that I'm pointing at your head. Excellent. In what world does a shotgun need such a scope? If if it was a slug round, which you wouldn't put in a fucking double barrel. But yeah, this is a very tiny little pocket pistol that you can have that is currently being aimed at your face. And I colored it a fabulous pink because I think that is funny. I can literally show you my favorite fucking gear set to use. Ignore the sexy chocobo. Here we go. This is my favorite gear set to use for this stupid fucking gun class is to have the edgiest Black Knight, big armor, huge horns, and then with a fabulous pink little pistol.
I love that meta. In all
Yeah.
shapes and forms, just a super dark, edgy character, and then just one little cutesy thing that they're like the Doom guy and his pet bunny, you know?
Oh yeah, I think I even like went out of the way to get a like edgy armor. Not that one. Uh-oh. Where's my because the boss that this armor is made for is like a mounted, yeah, it might have been this one. Is like a mounted boss that is on like a proper horse. So I went and got the edgiest armor I could find for my chocobo, which is very much, not an edgy scary creature of doom. Ah, here we go. Wolf barding. Here we go. I even went through all the effort to dye it black just so that way, I am the Knight of Doom with my ferocious steed.
Mm-hmm.
That is my humor. And I will send you some of the like proper guns that I fucking use at some stage that you could probably get like a very silly fantasy design from.
Ooh,
But
yeah.
yeah, at the moment this is the just
It's okay.
absurdity.
You like the whole trickster vibe, so I am gonna make it sparkly.
Fabulous. Oh god. I should have really when I first realized that I had this kind of humor, I should have sussed out at around then that I am in fact gay.
Well, hindsight is 2020.
Tell you what, they did have their sight on my hind. That was when I found out.
Ah,
Close this
wait,
game, get
wait,
back to
what
fucking
month are
work.
we in?
What month?
Oh, we're in September. Ah, okay. Because I saw Halloween. I was like, wait a minute. Is it Halloween soon?
No, because the chocolate costume that I had is thing. You remember the event is Halloween next month.
Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, I just go through life not knowing what date or time it is.
Yeah, same. Amazing. When you sleep 3 times a day, that tends to be your default.
I think there was one time I actually got the year wrong, but in my defense, it was around like when we're shifting into years, but it was like I think 2 months after like the year had changed. Like
I
I
feel like about 3 months is like the sort of top of wait. What
why
rat
we
fucking bastard put that in my Discord? You prick. By Eve, if you're around, you're dead to me. You are dead to me. You know what you did in my Discord, you rat. I was about to say, if anyone wants to see the work that I'm doing, I'm putting it in my work in progress right now. Not safe for work, fair warning. Let's watch the video I sent on your Disc server. Where did you put it? Did you ping me with it? Yes, I know exactly what one you're talking about. Yes, I know. I see that picture and I know exactly what the fucking video is with the fabulous movements he does. Do not fucking worry. That is perfectly me, Cloud. But yeah, Audie, I sent you the example of the thing. The fucking. You didn't look at those clips, did you? The ones that they were talking about earlier?
I'm sorry, what clips?
Good. Don't worry about it.
Ah, okay. Sorry, what are we doing now?
Work, ideally.
Ah, okay. So
We
we're
could
not
probably.
doing work. Anyway, back to yapping.
Hell yeah! I'm down.
That's basically my stream. Hmm.
It's been so fucking. I still can't believe that all this, like, meeting you and all this shit basically happened because I went, oh, hey, I'm curious. I need someone to raid. This dude has got a funny fucking model. I'm down.
A lot of
That is
people,
quite literally all it was for me, and I have no fucking regrets.
a lot of people who found me simply just by scrolling and then they see the thing, they all say it's like, hey, your model was it's not even like, oh, it was amazing or anything. It's just it was
It's eye
different.
catching.
Yeah, exactly. They're like, hey, you don't see that every day. And yeah, I just wanted to try something that's a little bit non-standard. And this was actually not designed to be a model. I drew a PNG of this because I used to do a little bit of illustration. So I did some chibi work. It was just like your character here in the little teacup. So I already had like the art. So I'm like, what if I just like cut this up and then rig it very simple, very basic model so that I can stream maybe like a couple months with it before I get my proper one if I like streaming. Because I do want to make a full one only to discover like it's not for me. Next thing I know, I just wasn't bothered to make another one for myself, and I've just been using this one. Probably will continue using it for like the foreseeable future, and even if I get a new one, I'll probably just rotate them.
Hmm. Like it's a good vibe, and at least to me, it's like fucking iconic in a way of like, you know what? There is a comedy to it. There is the seriousness that could still be had of just it's just that quirky old like Pat Grandmaster Wizard. Like, you know those ones that like you look at them and they've got the big stuff. They are like absolutely terrifying. But then they've got this one like quirk of like you look in and they're like collecting like fucking 6 foot dolls or something, you know? And they've got like a whole room dedicated to that. And it's like fucking weird, but you know what? That cunt could fucking fireball me and turn me into ash in all of half a second. I'm not gonna comment. And it feels like it could literally so easily be that same thing of like you and that fucking D20 stuff, mate. Especially when you've got that shit so rigged, you are able to actually like, even with your quirks, you could legitimately sell that if you just turned off the brick command sort of thing. So in my eyes, it's like fucking iconic and like really suits you perfectly in terms of like you've got the talent, you've got the skill, and it shows like yeah, you can fucking think like what is it? Laterally isn't the right word. Um, Out of the box. You can think in a way that yeah. And I mean, as well as it's another one of the fucking, what is it, 3/4 fucking VTubers or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of like, it's why I'm at a very knockoff angle, is I didn't want to be front on to the camera. Because I thought that that just looked too weird.
I actually really don't like forward facing models because I feel like just the neutral expression feels a bit strange to me. I don't know what it
Hmm.
is. It feels like you're looking at a mannequin, not like a person. That's the thing about the difference between model art and like illustrations. Because illustrations, you give them dynamic poses, and there's like a lot of other stuff. I'm
Even
not.
just the
I'm
lighting as well. Whereas that's a
exactly.
lot harder to actually get sorted in live 2D. Like doable, but I mean it's not like if someone gets some out of the box model, it's going to come with some lighting that gives it a really good life, even when it's just like staring at you.
The
Whereas even
unfor-
when you do the fucking zoom in on your not the fish eyes but the other one, like it's still very much got like an infinite amount of fucking personality, even when it's literally staring right into the camera. He's gone silent. Did I
hmm,
say something rude?
no, I'm thinking. I'm like, this is good. This is a nice thing that someone is saying. How do I respond to this? And my mind just blanked out.
Welcome to my world. That's why I just pre-prep the answer. Go fuck yourself. And just walk
M-
off.
Makes sense. Well, thank you for the kind words. I actually think a problem with a lot of the like very beginner VTuber artists, in the sense like they're making the art, who have never rigged before, but they vaguely are aware of the concept. They kind of make the art in the style of like an illustration where it looks pretty when it's perfectly still, but
But it doesn't
it
move
it doesn't rig
well.
well. Yeah,
Yeah.
a good example would be Smiles. I think I could show my model. This one, I think the neutral expression is like the little the cat mouth, you know. Now, if this model is frowning,
Oh, come on in, bat.
it's actually like harder to deform it simply because the default is not neutral. Oops, wrong button.
What the fuck?
Sorry,
God?
no, I pressed the wrong button. Oh, I have this toggle. Hold on.
Oh, I remember that one.
Wait, I'm too zoomed in. I'm ready to smite people. Although the
Like
background
I
is
said
very
about the
bright.
quirky Grand Wizard.
Yeah, this is terrible with a white background.
Yeah, you fucked my entire rig, thanks.
Anyway, I just flashbanged everyone.
Yeah, they'll live.
Hold on.
It's not the first time my community's gotten flashed.
I don't know how to feel about that. Okay, there. Hopefully
Oh,
that
what
should
have I
help.
done? Oh no!
Nope.
What the shit?
Ah, it's very broken. I'm not sure why. Hmm.
Oh, well, you broke that. I just broke something in a very interesting fucking way.
Brother, what did you do to my
You,
model?
what did you do to your model?
I don't know.
Fix your shit.
Nah, it's okay. I think it's
Also,
set up
what
for
does red
live
plus purple
2D.
make color-wise?
Wait, sorry, what now?
What does red plus purple make color-wise?
Red plus purple, pink.
Isn't that those plus white? Sorry, I need to. I I
Oh,
might have just accidentally done something really cool, and I'm taking a moment to like process of like I've basically accidentally done a 2D effect on a 3D model.
I'm sorry, what now? Also, I'm being mentioned in chat. Hi, did I miss something?
Someone used strike view on my chat. You just got executed.
Oh, okay. On my end, I only just see,
Yeah, it doesn't show you the
yeah,
actual
whoops,
info.
my bad. Purple and red cat
I
makes.
gotta
Yeah,
have a fucking
sorry for
think.
that. I don't know why it's broken. I think in the settings, I think it's set up for live 2D because I think it takes it makes the light based on the background. And yeah, I think it is configured to my live 2D setup rather than paint tool. So whoopsie.
I just sent you something not safe for work already. If you want to
Mm-hmm.
check that, I just did something fucking insane. And you'll see immediately what I've done. I see a Discord monster with what looks to be having bat wings. A Discord monster?
Oh, I know.
Oh, the Discord, like, they're referring to your mascot, the third one from the left, the purple one. They mean that rough
Oh,
shape that the Discord icon is in.
wait, which one?
The
What?
purple one with bat wings.
Oh, you mean this one? Yeah. You can
Yeah,
flap
see
the
what I mean
wings.
by, like, the Discord monster though. Like it's very almost in that shape.
Oh, actually, I never noticed that. I think they're a moth. Yeah, they're a moth with like bat wings. I don't know. I'm just told like this is how it should be, and I'm like, okay. So yeah, this is my first time making like wings flap, and I've never been the same since. It's beautiful. I love it.
I don't think you've got that going on. I'm just astounded by the fact that I've just made the most interesting looking sex that I've ever seen.
Wait, the most interesting one now?
Interesting looking sex.
Oh,
Like, there's no polite way to say that. Oh yeah, right. Of course, Bats likes the Bat one. Yeah, because Audie's got a different set of models out to usual. Bats, if
yeah.
you ever get into VTubing, is that one of your adoptables, Audie?
No, that was a commission. The
Okay.
adoptables are like these little animal ones. Yeah, forgive the frog. He gets nuked because, he's green. In fact,
This is a no green
what
zone.
what I do is I make like a lot of animal models because hey, commissions can be a bit pricey, and instead of having someone commission like a unique one each and every time, what I wanted to do was make like animal models so that any animal VTuber can just like yoink them, have the pay to use price of like $10. And for example, if they're a bunny VTuber, they just grab a little bunny model. They could do it for chat, they could do it like their little bunny form, that kind of stuff. So yeah, pay to use models. I've only made a few. I do want to make some more animals. I think on my list is rat, dragon, and I could add bat. That's actually a good idea. So yeah, I'm gonna note that down before I forget. Because I have like the bat wings and everything. Yeah, I'm gonna make a bat model. Ooh, it'll be perfect for not only. I don't think bat VTubers are that common, but vampire VTubers. Oh, they want a little vampire
Yeah.
form. Their community are all bats. Yeah. This is marketing right here. I am capitalist cat.
Did you look at what I just sent you, by the way?
Mm, uh-huh.
Are you seeing the how the first one looks with a more smooth wave motion, and then the second one I've accidentally done like that 2D exaggerated effect.
Oh yeah, it looks kind of like a. I've watched like Into the Spider Verse.
No, but I know exactly like what style you're talking about. That's why I said like a sort of 2D style. That's why it's like, oh, like a comic style.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Bat says that he will in fact buy it
Okay,
when you've got that model.
I'll add that to my to-do list.
I had such a temptation to just stir some shit just now, but I know it'd make me feel like an asshole.
Mm-hmm.
No, I can't do it. I can't do that to bats. Nah, not doing that.
I've actually like whenever I post these things like in other places, I always had the comments like, "Hey, if there's like any animal people want, feel free to recommend it, and then I'll add it to the stores." So yeah, this is what I would do like when I wanted to do fun art, because I'm an artist, so I have that the little artist problem of commissioned work is work, like commissioned art is work, but fun art is fun, so it doesn't count as work, even though you're doing basically like the same thing. So yeah, I do like to mix in like art for fun. It's just something to do with like zero pressure, I guess. No deadlines, no expectations, etc. So
I'm feeling that
yeah,
way about the your character here's that I'm doing. Like coming up with just a base originality is actually quite fun. And then the actual like hard work part is once I actually start customizing it for any person interested.
okay, I've added Fox to that list as well.
You need to be careful. Audie is the kind that just does far too fucking much. Like
Hey, that is not true.
far too fucking much. Oh, shut up. You were fucking tempted to do two free fucking models.
I have no defense for that.
You really don't. For those unaware, this dickhead here is like, oh fuck yeah, your partner. And again, like the thing is, my partner has done all of 5 fucking streams, tops, ever. And this dickhead goes, "Yeah, I'll make her a fucking VTuber. It'll be a passion project."
Yeah,
You know, never mind the fact that a fucking VTube from him is like fucking like $700. You know, just put that one in the back fucking pocket for a moment. Register that one. What he's doing, I know for a fact, is worth more than that because he's doing additions and other plans and shit as well. But you know, again, let's just put that one in the back pocket. You know, after he says this, show him the fucking design that Cloud's done of the fucking new tuber. And you don't know what he does? Oh yeah, if you want, afterwards I can do that one for free for you as well. And it's like, nah, one is fucking enough for free. So even though it's gonna break my fucking bank, I am fucking paying him for my one. Because yeah, he's that sort of fuckbag who goes, I'm gonna fucking do free stuff. Yeah, I'm having so much fun. Yeah.
okay, put it
And he
this
just
way.
ignores the fact that it's like thousands of fucking dollars worth of money.
If I was adopted as someone's personal artist, I would still be making models, whether I get paid to or not. If all my bills and all my living expenses and everything was covered, I would still be making models. If money was abolished as a concept, I would still be making them because it is fun. And I do like working on like what's it called? Passion projects in between commissions, like when I need to take a break, because, it is fun. I have a great time. It inspires me to do even more work. And yeah, no one loses. I do have an option for like my commission page. There's a checkbox that says, hey, if you don't mind, like I can experiment and do
You do
like
some
some stuff
experimental
there.
stuff. I remember
Yeah.
seeing that.
So I actually have an option where it's like, hey, if you want, the model can be delayed slightly, but in exchange, you could get like, for example, like free toggles, free extra stuff. Like maybe it's a concept I want to try, and you basically volunteer as guinea pig, and yeah, you don't get charged for those features. So that's how I used to do it. And then I started just doing it on like silly little mascots. Because, for example, I used to do like one experiment per model, and full body models take like a while. So that's like one experiment every few months. Whereas when I started doing mascots, I could do like one experiment like every few days. And yeah, I feel like my skills kind of just skyrocketed as I went on my mascot only arc. Yeah, because I was always trying new things. Like mascots are wildly different. So I realized the cursed frog is still on screen. I was supposed to put
Oh,
this one.
whoops. Didn't even fucking realize that.
Yeah,
I
he
just
blended
saw it at the
in.
fucking same time. Hey, go on camouflage, mate. That's what frogs do. Oh, you bat, you still there, mate? Because I've got something that I might show you real quick. I can
Apparently
either
they're
DM it
fighting
or
to
share on
death,
the stream.
so hmm.
Yeah, but they said slash J, so they're probably only fighting to like the point of hospitalization.
Hmm.
But you gotta think about the context, you know? Bat. Bat. I got something to show you. Ah, you fucker. Alright, they are gone. They were off to go fucking fight or something. Oh, God. Fucking more people in that server that I've got to go through and sort out.
What a productive day of art.
I've not done jack fuck.
Oh
It was a
yeah.
3-hour stream and I've done about 20 minutes of work.
Yeah, I think
Alright, yeah, bats.
I'm around
Bats.
there.
Bats, mate. I got something to show you. This is one that you might have fucking seen, mate. This is the latest fucking version, mate. I don't know if I've shown you this one. What's your thoughts on it, Batsy? Sorry, wait, no, Bats. No, I
Oh
forgot you
wait,
hate fucking Batsy.
you're
What's your thoughts on that?
you're rescaling it on OBS. Did you know if you select the thing and hold Control F, it just makes it resizes it to full screen. So
Oh, neat.
that's very useful if something is like massive. You don't have to keep like scaling it
I don't have
down.
to fuck about with it. Awesome. I said Batsy is the problem of like what I said. And then it's like, oh wait, no, I forgot that you don't like being called that one. But yeah, we can pretend that I called you Maxine. I can't think of anything ruder to call you though. But yeah, what's your fucking thoughts on this, Bats? What's your thoughts on this, mate? Yeah, exactly. That's what I said. It's like it slipped and then I went, oh wait, no shit. That was my bad. That's why I said I corrected it after, but then you thought that I said Maxine. It was like, no, I'm going to own up to my fuck up because I know it was a bad fuck up. Oh, just wait, mate. But on a scale of, yeah, I was going to say, you say you would. On a scale of 1 to 10, what is the wood of that? On the scale of 1 to 10. I'm asking because there's a follow up. On a scale of 1 to 10, Bats, come on. I feel sorry for your stream with no fucking context of what's going on, Audie.
I'm just
We're over
thinking
here having a fucking.
I can just
Oh.
add browser source or window capture.
He's thought of something. Bats, come on, mate. 1 out of 10. Rate it. Rate the smash ability. A 10 because I'm a whore for anything with animal ears. Great news, Bats. Because I feel like you'd fucking love this. Also, Cloud, you told me that you put fucking the clothes on. You didn't tell me that you'd change the ears. You did not tell me that you'd change the fucking ears on me, Cloud. Which I'm in love with, but I did not fucking notice because I wasn't looking there. You bastard. And I found that out like whenever I last fucking showed it.
There, I have your stream on my stream.
No, I didn't, because you'd never drawn my attention to it. The last time I saw it was after the last time I saw it was after you'd sharpened it, mate. I didn't know that you'd done that aspect. Just feel on the headshot that update. Yeah, that's the thing. Oh god, I see Audie adjusting me fucking thing.
I wanted to block the what's it called? My little chat bubbles. So yeah. So I think I'm
And I'll
arted
be
out
honest,
today. So my content is now just whatever's going on your screen while I just sit here and look pretty.
that's fair. I'm just letting my shit render out at the moment for the thing. So I'm basically just bumming around for fucking 20 minutes. Amber, I'll be completely honest. I am the sort that I don't see the characters as the OCs and separate to me. I kind of just see them as a representation of self. That's part why I'm so fucking on board with like Cloud's design. Is like that's like, oh my god, that actually feels like me. So I'll be completely honest. The idea of actually being desirable and looking how I want to, like, fuck yes. Also, let's be honest, I would rather hear Smash from you because the thing is, if it was the rest of my viewership, that would mean Smash with a brick in the head. Which
Relatable.
I'm still astounded that. Hang on, wait. Are you associating as in the victim or the viewer in that situation, Audie?
No, they do beat me with bricks on a regular basis.
Okay, I was just double checking. Fucking, I'm so fucking keen though. Like, oh my god. I come back to the stream to further threatening to smash my head in with a brick. No. Satan. Satan, have you seen the latest design? Because they're talking about how they want to smash this, mate. That's what they were saying. I was saying, oh, the nice thing about morning streams is the fact that they're saying smash and it's meaning like in a positive way. And night streams, when I do those, usually mean smash with a fucking brick. I love how, Maxine, my Twitch, so I'm going to DM you. Oh no, something's bad. Something really fucked up. Oh no. Already saved me.
No,
Already
I'm
fucking
just
saved me,
chilling
mate.
here. This is a very comfortable teacup. Is all I'm saying. It'd be a shame if I had to move, so yeah. So I realized I can make myself actual cup-sized. Hold on, I'm orienting it on my side. But there's a bit of a delay with the stream, so I can only tell if it worked like a few seconds later. Perfect.
Achoo!
Sorry, why are we sneezing? Hey,
I had to. Like,
Anyway,
my mouse was over. I was like, "How do I very funnily remove him from the scene?" Oh, I know.
hey, I am just a poor innocent cat. I've never done anything wrong. I don't deserve this treatment.
No, Satan, no. Cloud, he ruined that entire design for me. You piece of shit. Actual piece of shit. Fucking hate you so much, dude. I hate you so fucking much. Yes, Maxine.
I'm somewhat curious.
I'm DMing you.
Paint us a word picture.
I'm not using any words for that. I've just DM'd you it. I've just forwarded his exact message. I've forwarded his exact message.
I see. Okay.
Cloud, you know that one video of me accidentally saying that really fucked up thing to Nubio and Katana? Satan was one of the bastards in chat that I found out afterwards was Samoan. And so that motherfucker was like, right, I can fucking bully this white dude for being racist. Like, and that has been the non-stop shit. Yeah. Is that proof I did anything? I forwarded it. You rat fuck. Oh shit. My bad. I just caused a YouTube video to play. Oh, you fucking bastard. I hate you so much, Satan. Nice AI. That's what I do anytime someone's got fucking context of me saying something bad or doing something. It's just, I've got AI. I think I challenged someone to a duel in FF14 and they decided to record it. And immediately after, I was like, oh, they're bullying me. They're bullying me. And they're like, no, it wasn't. I've got the recording. And I was like, that's an AI video.
I love that cop out. Anything you see anything online and be like, nope, that was AI. I feel like actually some people do that
Yeah.
unironically.
Oh, God. I try not to think about the people who do that sort of shit.
I think it's like
My
a fun
friends are
bit to,
fucking good.
lovingly gaslight your friends. When they
Oh,
have like
yeah, 100%.
they
That's most of my humor.
no, like they will have like a picture from like 10 years ago and be like oh, you used to like oh, remember this time you have like an atrocious outfit on or something, and be like, no, that's not a real picture. That was made by AI. That's not real.
I never had a cringe phase. What do you mean?
You know, um usually what I say is
Oh.
when people worry about like, they have like cringe memories of the past, I will say that is a good thing, because if you were cringing at your past, it means you are better in your present. So if you don't cringe at your past, I'm sorry I had to find out this way.
The other alternative is the fact that you did not do fucking anything of note or at all experimental in your past, which is also depressing.
I guess that makes sense too.
Yeah, and like that's the more depressing like interpretation of it. Fuck off with the good advice, Audie.
I'm just saying. So every time you cringe at yourself, you're laying in bed looking at the ceiling at night, and you cringe about that awkward thing you once did. You're like, yeah, I have leveled up since. I know that is bad now, but I didn't then because then I was dumb. Now I know that it was dumb because I am less dumb. The more you know.
Why won't you die? There we go. Not you, Audie. You're fine. No, sorry, sorry. My bad. I'm just gonna shut up now. I know that out of context that seems so bad, but I've got bullshit going on my end, dude.
Yeah, I heard that. I took one look to the side and I was like, oh, okay, they're beating each other up on the table.
Yeah,
Do you think
it's
I
just
can like
all
poke
fuckery
one with
going on.
my stick from here? Eh. No, I think they're too far
Oh
away.
no, no, you're hitting one of them over the fucking head. No, what are you doing to him?
Eh.
Which one's that? Oh, that's the one that you were sat on. I think that might be Nadia. Oh, I could move it so that way the fucking octopus is beating the shit out of them. Because that octopus, when you're swinging that stuff, is
Yeah,
fucking wild.
this one has like a. This one floats around and flies. So it does have like a wider range of movement compared to the other ones.
Hmm. But I mean, that variance is good, honestly. How did that not work? Oh, Maxine isn't on the desk. The piece of shit. Maxine is the entire reason I want to restructure everything like this.
Yeah, if it can be broken, it will be broken.
First fucking person to redeem that immediately attacked themselves, and I found out how to break it. I found out that that broke it. I was pissed. Absolutely fucking livid.
I noticed that some of your chat just refuse to use the check-in so that they are not victims to your
So that they don't get
shenanigans.
shot. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's why I'm gonna set up a thing so that way anyone who talks or interacts at all gets added automatically. Like that is on the to-do list. Because you know how my gun is like a perspective from the other side of the table? I'm
Mm-hmm.
tempted to put something that back there that everyone who has talked becomes a name on a wall that I can shoot that way. They don't get like a little person, but I can still fucking just look for the name and shoot it. And it'll still have the
Oh.
timeout effect. I refuse to use the check-in on any channel. Too bad. Too bad. I'm gonna make you on this table, and I'm going to absolutely wreck you. Also, that now that you have shrunken down, that chroma key is so fucking bad on you, eh?
Oh.
Oh, Europe.
I can go back. I was just thinking
No, I'm just pointing it out.
I'm just thinking I was just going to like normal coffee or mug size. So, I fit on your desk.
No, it's good. Give me a second. I need to. I'm literally adding something. If username Maxine, don't continue. I'm not kidding.
It
Maxine has lost access to this redeem.
it is I think it's called the 20/80 rule where it's like 80% of your problems are caused by like 20% of your client base or something like that. So the moral of that story is to just cut out that 20% customer base, and sure, you will have 20% less product, but profit, sorry, but you will have what's it called? 80% of your problems will just evaporate. So,
Amazingly, I'm not getting any fucking profit out of Maxine. So amazingly, I've got nothing to fucking lose. Yeah, Maxine, I can turn it off at any point, but I have literally now added that. Yeah, you have lost access to that command. It will not work for you. I'm quite pleased with that. I should really set it to be trimming white space on my thing out. I'm gonna. User input, trim start, trim end. Actually, no, that should be trimming the white space already. That's strange. You fucking cunt, that's racist. Shut up, Kiwi. Why is he floating?
I'm moving on to the other desk. I'm going to make friends with the
It's got
yarn spider. I move the thing and then I sit and stare at your stream for like a good 5 seconds and then it moves.
Be a real dick move to suddenly move the screen prop. Real dick move.
I really need to learn Fireball.
So you do.
There, perfect.
Is there a spell that will, like a D&D spell that will just like wrap someone up into a ball? Like just crush them?
There is one where you can trap them in a ball. but not crush them in the ball. No,
Okay, I just really suggest that you learn that spell and its counter spell very, very quickly.
I see. Counterspell is easy.
Well, you're too slow. Who's throwing shit at me? Cloud! Throw shit at Maxine!
Okay, you have a bit. Hey, I just saw on stream. I want to make Ordi's staff as a prop.
I love how so many of the creatives that are just in and around my community just get like lit up by like so many just other people's stuff and inspirations. It's like so pleasing to see.
What you got? Wait, hold on. Look at the this one. Does he have the staff? No, he doesn't have the staff. Whoops. Hold on. I think another one has the staff. I think Amber's did. Yeah. Okay. So the person who made the little sprite, they made the little Ordi staff, as it's lovingly called, but they made it like kind of like cardboard, and instead of a magical dice, it's just dangling with string. You can't really see because it's pixel art, but it's basically made of cardboard and taped together, and the dice in quotes is just dangling with like string. Hold on, let me see if I can make it even bigger. Nope. I think 5 is the maximum.
Are you? What the fuck, Satan?
Yeah.
Are you taking the piss, dude? Also, or do you like the little shadow cutout effect that I've just done?
Wait, I'm sorry, I wasn't looking at your screen. But yeah. This is basically a prop, so it is canonically accurate. Hold on, what am I seeing? Oh. It makes me look cartoonish.
Yeah.
Like I'm not real. Because I'm seeing
You are a
shadows.
wizard in a teacup. You really. It's debatable right now.
I feel like the shadow on the side makes it. It's kind of, there's like nothing there, you know? If that makes sense.
Hmm.
It looks like a shadow reflected on like a 2D screen rather than in a 3D environment.
Yeah. It's kind of like what I was thinking of. Like, it looks like you're in front of like a movie projector.
Yeah. It's okay. I am the content now. I'm taking up more screen real estate because I deserve it. And yeah. I'll shrink back down.
Do you though?
No.
Oh, I just realized. Hang on,
But I'm
no, I
never
just
gonna
fucking
let that
realized.
stop me.
Hold on. Wait there.
Wait. Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, I'm close enough to like
You're welcome.
oh. Well, I guess that solves the spider problem.
What the fuck does that mean, Mewy? What does Aeon? Where did my ableism come into this? What did I do this time? Yeah, I just had the realization. It was like, hang on, didn't I have a tea kettle spirit? Because like you're in your teacup.
You're
I'm
not
bringing
gonna
the spider back if you want to keep going back to squishing it.
No, I just realized, wait a minute. I'm in the teacup. You're not gonna pour tea in here. That's gonna suck for me. Look, furniture is expensive. It is far cheaper for me to just shrink myself down and sit in it. Ew. Let me poke it in the eye.
Just the chat message earlier is all. What was the chat message earlier? How did you fucking get it? Uh-oh, I still got the gun out. I didn't put the gun away. just dancing on the chair with a gun.
But yeah,
Oh.
Maxine, to make the dice float, I think you can get like those large inflatable dice, like the D20s. Very thin but strong string, maybe like fishing line, if there's some laying around.
Sweet,
Yeah,
understood.
it seems a bit doable. I'm genuinely curious if you ever do that. I want to see it.
Although it's not too much an entertaining stream, Yui, because we are. I would say that this is a working stream, but we're not getting any fucking work done.
Yeah.
If I had a bit more energy, I'd be like, oh, let's fucking change and do something. And it's like, nah, right after we finish this stream, I'm going to bed.
I think so too. Because it's like 11:17 p.m. Usually, I just mess around on stream. I do the work a little bit while yapping. But I'm always willing to abandon the work simply because I do the work during the day when I can just like lock in full silence. Because they are like I've actually talked about this to my chat, and we're like, hey, if for it's a bit to complain like, haha, silly cat never does any art here, very unproductive. If I was actually productive, just sat there locked in doing the work as fast as possible, I don't think it'll be
You
very
gotta
entertaining.
speak. Yeah, no, because I mean, like, if it's someone who's like doing some absolute like wild god tier shit that like is on like a 10,000 by 10,000 pixel canvas using their fucking like feet and a Guitar Hero pad, you know what? They can be silent all they want. I'm gonna watch that fucking entranced. But for anyone who isn't absolutely psychopathic, you gotta speak, you know?
Exactly. I actually had the exact same conversation. I think like a couple days ago.
Hang on.
We're like,
Really, the
it's
exact same conversation with someone who brought up a psychopath doing Guitar Hero tool painting with their feet.
the concept of like our streams, because it was very simple. The strat, if you look at any of like the really large like art channels, it's always like they're doing the art, but they're also just very yappy. It's basically just chatting, but with art in the background. Or
That's
it's
kind of why I've been so worried to do this stream without any art going, as it's like, this is just a just chatting stream, and it's like, I want people to have something to look at.
exactly. So it's either like, for example, my stream, they come for the yapping. No one comes for the art, right? It's like it's basically Subway Surfers footage in the background. It's like nice to look at whilst you're listening to something else. But if it was only Subway Surfers footage, you're not gonna watch that, at least not for long. That's my opinion. But the exceptions to that rule is if like the art is like really, 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 really like amazing good, where you have people who are fans of like the art rather than like you as an artist, if that makes sense, because there are like cases of that. So I am not a god tier artist, so my strategy is I just show up, I yap, we have a good time, and if the art gets done, it gets done. If not, shrugs vaguely.
So I just tried rendering it in color just to see like whether or not that weirdness would actually look bad or not. And I feel like if I actually tweaked it, maybe motion blur, because like motion blur is like a. Actually, you know what? I may as well actually just try fucking put on some extreme motion blur and see how that looks. Because I don't know. I guess I'm just fucking really surprised at the minute by like.
I was just looking at what Maxine sent. The levitating magnets. Do those ones work if you tilt them a little bit to the side? Like hold on, let me pull this up.
Oh.
I'll put it on my stream. These little floating magnets. These things work because like the gravity pulling it downward and the magnets pushing it up. Like the magnet's kind of like in a circle, I assume. So it's kind of just balanced and hanging in the air. But if you tip it to the side, it might fall out. So yeah, do keep that in mind. Now, I'm a very frugal cat. I think if you just attach string to like the top and bottom of like a set of inflatable dice,
Whoops, my finger slipped.
it could work. Ow. Throw bricks at me. That's mean.
Which
But
is
yeah,
fucked up because I've been trying to save all of my coins up. I keep spending them on bricks, dude. It sucks.
Yeah, but string is lame. Understandable. Although seeing this, if you buy like these things off the shelf, just paper mache around a little ball so it looks like a dice. Could work. Or maybe resin if you're familiar. And have a mold that is oddly enough the exact size for it. Could work. Anyway, I'm not a professional with cosplay. I've only ever worked with what's it called? EVA foam like once. I have a picture of it somewhere. But now that Feather is signed into exclamation pin, I don't know what that is, but I feel like Maxine is always down to torment Feather, so I'm just gonna do it.
What the fuck?
Okay, what does this do?
Wait, Maxine, did you forget that doesn't that need the two numbers? Because remember, I feel like you tested that on Sable's stream and it didn't work because it just fucking just teleported the model out elsewhere. Yeah. Try
Yeah.
pin 500 500.
Oh, okay, so it's like coordinates.
Yeah, pretty sure.
Hmm. Is it out of the screen? Maybe because I have like a much smaller window. I'll do 100, 100.
I mean, generally, it'll go by from top left whenever there's a coordinate-based command.
No, you need to do pin.
Oh, it goes from 0 to 1, like with fucking a percentage? That's weird. So that should put it like
Okay.
80% from the bottom, 80% from the left, or something like that. I
Huh.
hate whenever something does that. I hate it.
I guess it's their way of doing, percentages and all that.
I don't care.
Oh, also I
I can eat my
realized
ass.
I was tabbed out of your stream long enough. The screen just blanked out. Whoopsie.
I noticed that and I just decided not to question it. Can't believe it. No, audio isn't even supporting me.
Hey, I have your stream open.
It's from the center. Oh, so what? Like a negative would put it to the left and no one would put it to the right or something?
I don't see Feather's little thingy down here. Hmm.
Neither.
Is there a
Hello?
is there a limit? Maybe type something in my chat. See if that works.
Hi.
I think there is a limit. Huh. I didn't know this.
I
I
mean, I
can
feel like it'd be customizable.
It is, but I can't change any of the settings without like shutting down the software first. So yeah, I'll have to do that next time. Yeah, you're not here. Fake fan doesn't show up to the little streaming avatars.
What?
They did
You're not on my table.
they refused to don the sacred robe. Um
You're not on my
Unforgivable.
table, so
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm going to use the stream as ASMR to sleep too. I'm sorry that I don't currently have the lower pitched voice going. I can try and drop it to the like lower pitch that's a little bit more on the calming side that some people have been rather appreciative of. If that like helps you get to a bit of sleep.
And
I
I
highly doubt you'll expect Ordikai to raise his voice and wake you up though, so that's perfectly fine. I hope you have a
I'll
nice and lovely, comfy sleep, Newy Poison.
I'll just drop a handful of forks into a bowl. That's my ASMR. My contribution. I
Yeah, because
only
I've got a
accept cash tips.
the cash will be immediately thrown into the bowl for extra noise.
Yeah, give me
But no,
money
I've
and I
had a
stop.
few.
This is extortion.
I've had a few people commented because I think someone joined like yesterday at the very start when I was like very, very, very tired and very much speaking like this. The much more like lower whatever, and they said is this an ASMR stream? Are you doing an ASMR stream? And I'm like, no, fuck no. I think you were there at the tail end of that one because I vaguely remember you saying you didn't like the feeling of someone
Mm.
talking in your ear. I vaguely remember you saying that. Maybe one other person as well.
Oh yeah.
Those floating balls don't work if you tilt it. The thing is, your staff has a ring going around the dice, so using more magnets should keep it in place.
How expensive are those things? Because I could feel like the price may go up.
The fancy ones like those balls, pretty fucking expensive. But I mean, in theory, if Maxine is using just a ring of just regular magnets, it shouldn't be too bad.
And also my
Like as
thing is a
far as things go.
curve, so it should keep it in place if you tilt it maybe like diagonal, like back and forward, like this. But the moment you lean it either
Go on the
like,
other axis.
yeah, in or like closer to or away from like the camera, leaning it that direction, rotating it, it'll just fall out anyway. Unless the staff of the design of the staff is changed so that it is basically, how do you say this? Where's my pencil? So it is basically a staff like
Oh no, he's
this.
turned into pirate fucking software. He's fucking pulled out the paint program.
This,
Fuck me.
first of all, this paint program has been open since the start of stream. I don't know what you're talking about. And then like in the background as well, and just have it floating in the middle. But that would require changing the entire staff. So I'm like,
Plexiglass orbs that do the projections.
reality is hard. You should just learn magic like I did. I'm just saying.
Can't fault you there. Can't fault you there.
Plexiglass orbs
I
that do
just can't believe I accidentally
projections.
fucking did this design thing. I've got to
Ah,
like try and actually learn to fucking do proper stuff for once. I probably like once this render's done, I'm probably gonna like wrap up and go crash because it's been a fucking fair bit.
yeah.
I've been adding a couple spikes on the sides to avoid it falling out altogether. Like making it
Mm,
almost like a floor at the bottom of the staff kind of design on each side. You could probably get away with something like actually interesting if you did something like that.
if you make content about it, I think it could be worth it. Otherwise, the reward to work ratio may be a bit low. Because, like, sure, it'll look like amazing. My only worry is the amount of work that gets poured into it. I don't know. As well as like money and resources. Like you mentioned, string is boring, yes, but it's also like the cheapest and most practical. And I am a cheap and practical cat.
You're cheap, eh? How much do you cost, my friend?
Okay, I'm just gonna forward you my hourly rates. In fact, that's a dumb bit that I like doing with my friends. Sometimes they call and they ask me like, "Hey, are you free?" I'm like, "No, I'm gonna have to charge you" or something like that.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I think I've
Every
made
single
that joke fucking
every single time.
plenty of times myself.
I think it's like, "Hey, are you free?" I'm like, "No, it's gonna cost you." And then they just like
Are you free? Only for the right person. I haven't found her yet. Turn it into a nice little wholesome bit. I think I actually made that actually kind of cute.
yeah, you made that wholesome. How dare you? We're trying to
What
be
is this
annoying
about this
here.
lo-fi game that makes me randomly drop wholesome shit? Poor Bun was so fucking taken aback with that comment too. Because it's I do people I get it. People really do forget that I do have a couple other sides to me, and I do actually every now and then like having a little bit of wholesomeness and like positivity. As I think some people saw and decided to clip and wait, no one clipped anything.
Ah,
Have you actually real talk? Have you checked the fucking clip?
oh yeah, I did.
Cunt.
I was just waiting and biding my time to use it as blackmail. Whenever you say, I'm not a nice person, I'm like, really? And then pull up the tape. Here,
Oh,
caught on
you
camera.
you are
I
a
play the
fuck
long
bag.
game.
Oh, that reminds me. You'll want to hear what this cunt did, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was saying to him like, oh, I've got to fucking I've really got to like get the payment to you so that way this is locked in, so that way you know that I'm not a flake. Because I've only known Audi for like a couple months tops, right? Nowhere near enough to be able to basically say, oh yeah, I'll be good. I'll definitely pay you fucking 3/4 of a grand later. I'm good for it. Nowhere near enough for like that level of trust, in my opinion. And yet for some reason he's fully like, oh yeah, you can pay whenever you get around to it. It's like no. But anyway, the funniest fucking thing was he decided to go, oh well, I know that you will give me the money. I was like, oh yeah, how do you know that? And he's like, because I'll just rig it up and then I'll stream with that model until the envy gets to you. And it's like, that's the most evil fucking shit, and I know it would work. Pisses me off because it really is fucked up beyond all repair. But at the same rate, it's very much like a yeah, you know what? If someone did flake, that's like perfectly fair game. But it's also like, Jesus, that's some fucking psychological warfare.
Yeah, better pay up. Again, I don't think I
That's
would
fair enough.
ever actually do it. Like, if someone does, like, for example,
Yeah.
I take, for most of my models and commissions, I take like 100% upfront. People who do want to pay like with milestones, I think I've only ever done it like twice. And I've never had any issue with it. They usually pay like well before like the deadline. And when the deadline
Hmm.
approaches, I'm like, hey, the model is done. But like once the final payment is done, I'll send over the files and all is good. So yeah. So far so good. I think in the
Honestly, I feel like I'm wanting to use the milestone in a way that you're not meant to, of like more like an afterpay. Yeah, can I just pay it off in 4 goes, mate? Because I can't afford it all up front.
yeah, it's
So,
all good.
probably not meant to use it that way.
Well, it's a tool. We use it however we want. So, because for
Yeah, but you never know
example,
when they're going to be very, anal about something.
true, but so long as like both you and the client are happy, they don't really mind, if that makes sense.
Hmm.
Like for example,
As long as no laws are broken.
I used to have like a commission thing. This is when I used to do like the occasional non-safe for work commission. Now, they usually very, how do you say this? I don't put anything like it on my VGen profile, but I did have a service that's just called miscellaneous, and it's just n- no details, no nothing, and set for starting price of $1. I had like a few commissions on there, so it's just like has completed like four different commissions. There's no verified work, there's no previous work, there's no reviews, no nothing. It's just like has completed commission, has gotten rating, that kind of stuff. So on the
Yeah.
system, it looks very shady, but no one
Yeah.
minds so long as like all the payment and stuff was processed because VGen does
Yeah,
get
because
a
I'm sure
cut.
they can see the back end anyway of like any
Exactly.
communications that have happened as well.
In fact, some of them are just what's it called? As discussed in Discord. Like that's the only detail. Because
That's what I've been putting in and for a lot of mine as well.
I used to do that.
I sent you what a
Un-
cloud made, by the way.
yeah, I used to do that until I would forget what we discussed in Discord and then have to like scroll through a bunch of chats, especially if they're like a bit of a
That's
yappy
why I've been
person.
pinning my messages because I've been yapping a lot to my clients.
Oh, I usually just like summarize it and then make the little bullet points in the thing. So when I'm checking it, I remember, oh, they wanted this thing. Because sometimes they will have like the request and it'll say they want A, B, C, D. And then in the chat, we discuss like three more things. But in like the actual commission page, I'll only
Hmm.
see the first three and forget that we discussed the other one. Yeah.
Yeah, it's why I'm trying to be like so good about like pinning my messages, having a good summary, updating the summary as things go, trying to do all that. So far, I've only had the couple of commissions, so it hasn't been too much the end of the fucking world. Also, I kind of like this spirit that I've just found. What's it
I'm
fucking?
seeing the spikes in the
Whee!
staff. Let me screen. Wait. Can screenshot streamer mode.
Does it only have a writing animation?
Okay.
It has a writing and a sleeping. Okay. It has a cleaning animation and it uses the feather to clean. That's fucking cute. Okay.
Is that
That's
one now?
amazing. Sorry, I'm just squeeing. Don't mind me.
Oh, okay. Seeing this staff has reminded me of one of my fixations.
Uh-oh.
Brandon Sanderson's
Oh,
Mistborn.
for fuck. Where did that come from, Velo? Shut up. You're welcome.
The little curvature and the spice going through it has reminded me of the allomantic symbols.
Cloud, you're gonna want to open up his stream. Just so that way you can see like what he's pulling up. He pulled up something. I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at.
Um,
You pull someone, child, you weren't there. I can't escape Brandy Sandy. I don't know. Audie's got to redeem for each time Sanderson is mentioned.
I
I haven't seen it happen much. I know that I've caused that redeem
oops.
3 times.
I actually have a whole chart. Hold on, because I yap about this a lot, and the doors are locked. Chat can't leave. So what I do have is to make sure everything is easier to explain. I have a diagram. Hold on, let me bring it up.
What?
It's,
What?
it's called Sanderson yapping. So whenever we talk
Oh
about it,
no.
we have a chart of his full. Hold on, I'm getting rid of your stream. We have a chart of his whole we have important things to discuss now. We have an entire chart of his interconnected book universe,
What
and
the fuck?
as well as some of the art of the book series. Sorry, this is supposed to expand, but I just went on word vomiting instead of actually drawing it all out. And I have the whole reading list here in the corner. So yeah, anyway, my chat has suffered
Okay.
a lot. They cry every time they see this thing pulled up in a stream because they go, oh no, here he goes again. Yeah. You can't escape Brandon Sanderson, so I'm just saying. Anyway, pulling.
What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
I may like his book series a little bit and like the interconnected lore. I have convinced like a few of my community members to actually pick up the books and start reading them. So it is working. The brainwashing, the subliminal messages, it works. No one is safe.
You're not going to convince me to read. I'm too stupid for that.
Don't worry, audiobooks exist. I have one friend who refused to read it for like a while until she's like, you know what, I don't have like time. Oh, I've been listening to this audiobook, yada yada yada. So I told her, oh, so you don't read but you really like the audiobooks? She's like, oh yeah, I do. I immediately go on to like I think it was Audible, the Audible page, and I think you can like give them the credit. I forgot how I did it. There's a I don't even know if it was Audible. It's one of those book services. I basically just bought her the book. I'm like, okay, there you go. Now you have to listen to it because now they'll feel guilty that
Yeah, I
I
was
bought
gonna
them a
say you
present.
did that. That's a dick fucking move.
Exactly, because they're like,
You're a rat.
okay, this is their argument. They're like, okay, I will buy the books, I will listen to it, but hold on, I need to save up money. So maybe like 3 months from now, like when I have the budget for it, I'll pay for the book, and then I'll listen to it then. So I'm like, no need to wait 3 months. Here you go, and
You
yeah,
twat. You're an actual twat.
and
This
they
is making me more and more suspicious of you.
how so?
Oh, Satan, what do you want? Because it's like, okay, I can't, like,
Oh no, I am
I don't
evil.
know, I gotta be worried. I don't like fucking kind people. I gotta be fucking suspicious of you lot.
Oh no, this is Wally's
Like, I gotta
mom.
kill Velo later.
This is a childhood best friend of like 15 years. They know what they've signed up for. So if anyone is to blame, it's them. So yeah.
Thank you, Cloud. That little fucker's had that come for a while.
I'm sorry, what's going on?
There's murder.
Oh, okay, right,
If you
sorry.
see a username, it
Yeah.
means that there's murder.
Sorry, I'm used to seeing it like in your chat. So when I just see names, my mind just blanks out.
It's like, why the fuck is Satan in my channel? Alright, I think that render's done. How's that fucking look?
Speaking of class, I'm so glad that September has begun. The park is empty. It used to be like it used to be infested with like children, and the youth. Now I can walk through. It's completely quiet. It's peaceful. There's a nice breeze in the air, rather than me having to like squeeze past a bunch of like screaming gremlins who are open mouth coughing on every surface they can. So yeah.
Infested.
Okay, there are a lot of
You're not
them.
wrong, but still. Fuck you, squirrel.
There
Squirrel,
are
I'll show you the latest update.
there are a lot of them. I think it's like because it's like a residential area, and I think it's like the closest park, so everyone kind of just flocks there.
Oh, squirrel. Okay, I'll put it in the group chat, mate. Did you fucking see that? Not yet. Have a fucking look at it. Squirrel, my beloved. What the fuck? What? No, don't fucking cop out to dad. Below, the more positive you look there, the more I want to shoot you. Also, you can't even say that I'm good or whatever. I fucked Rain off earlier. Proper fucked her off. So I'm still fucking almost cancelled the stream just because I felt like garbage because of it. Oh, really? You put the green goblin mask on me. You are a cockweed, Satan. But yeah, I almost cancelled the stream because I upset Rain earlier. So it's like, I don't know. I feel foul with even the jokes. It's like, oh, you say you fucking polite or cute or some shit. It's like, nah. Who fucking pinged me in my own server? Oh, of course it was Satan. Of course Satan pinged me in my own server. And Cloud and Satan are fighting as well. Okay, lovely. Right, there's so much going on in this one stream. So much lore has been established. We love Satan. Yeah, but I don't love the little Satan. Very different Satans. Cloud even reacted with a Sims like relationship loss at ruining another model. Oh god almighty. Fucking hell. I don't know what I'm gonna do with you, I swear.
So I just
It's
realized if
fucking
I
rendered done
tab
yet?
out,
Yes.
your stream vanishes.
Maybe stop tabbing out. Maybe pay close attention to my stream and look at nothing but my stream.
I will because
While you're at
I'm
it,
there, and it's like looking in a mirror, which I enjoy.
you are a fuckwit. Oh god. Oh god. The creature.
Oh wait, oops.
Kill it with fire.
Kill it with fire. Never
Squirrel.
done anything wrong.
Satan turned it into a racist thing. Oh god. That made me pull the
Hello?
gun out again. That's my gun. Not that one. Where the fuck is it? Oh yeah, here we go. Yeah, so my gun has C4 with it this time. Get the fuck back here.
No, I'm hiding under the table. Actually, no, I've seen the jokes your community makes. I'm not under the table.
Let's clip that one. So, who's got Black Man material on who again?
No comment.
Give me a second. Just the friendly reminder, yet again, if I do not have one more subscription by the end of the stream, the cat gets it. I love that toggle, dude. That's that before work. Catch a tough. swear to fucking god. Pull the trigger.
First of all, what have I ever done? There, see, I am
Oh
safe.
shit! Fuck. Wait, Velo. I just said I didn't fucking no. From Velo of all people, that's mean, Velo. I literally just said that I was feeling uncomfortable, and you fucking are being positive. That's it. His fucking dice is getting it now.
Hey, we had a
His
deal.
beloved dice.
They paid the
No.
rent. Okay, they paid the ransom.
Yeah, the ransom is for your life, not for the dice.
It's okay. I exchange my life in exchange for the dice. Just look at it. It jiggles, right? You can make it
Oh.
roll. Oh wait, sorry, this is your redeems. Whoops.
Trying to redeem shit on my thing.
You can make it roll, right? Shoot me
Catch a scruff.
instead.
We're winding down very slowly.
Yeah. Dice
Oh
is
my
super
god,
cool. Thank you.
buddy,
It's like the best
buddy,
thing I've ever
I
read.
got blue hair. I got
Hmm?
blue hair. I'm twins. Twins.
Wait, what now? Ah.
I had blue hair. Also, you know something I noticed? I think when you went AFK,
Mm-hmm. What are you doing?
threatening. That's what I'm fucking doing.
Oh, it's okay. I already got paid for those ones. You can shoot them.
Ah, that's fucked. That is fucked up.
I'm just saying. Pull the trigger. It's not my
If I
mascot you're
wonder if I've got
shooting.
any other. That is actually fucked up, man.
And in
I
fact,
wonder if there's any other
if
props
you
I can find.
pointed it at any of my chat, go ahead, pull the trigger. They throw bricks at me. It's only fair. Karmic justice is the way that I look at it.
What do you mean Arrow gay tagged your art? What does that fucking mean? Oh, I see, yeah. Managing fucking children, dude. Few reactions. And Katana agreed with that gay tag? Alright, I gotta kill Katana. Wait, no. No, never mind. No. Katana's based for that, not I want to kill Katana. I just assumed Katana was calling me gay, in which case I was gonna have to kill her. Him. I'm so fucking lost, dude. Also, I wonder if there's this. I'm just gonna go through props real quick and just see if I can find anything interesting.
I was doing that the other day with VTube Studios because there's like a whole bunch of filters and effects. Like for example, this one. This is horrible because hold on.
Jesus.
Let me zoom in. Does this fix it?
Oh god.
Okay, this is a little bit better. Oops. But I think if I zoom out, it gets worse. But yeah, a lot of effects like this, I realize they don't save to the model. They only save to your PC. So yeah, I discovered this the hard way after I shipped out a model with this visual effect for like, evil and all.
Oh
And then it
no.
and then it was broken and didn't work. It's like, oh, oops. Because I was trying to figure it
Oh
out.
no.
Like all of that data is saved as a hotkey on your PC, not on the model. The only thing you save on your model is the trigger. So basically, I handed them like a gun with no bullets. So whenever they're like, "Hey, I activate this toggle," but it gives me this error message saying this thing does not exist. Essentially, I think something like that. So yeah, I realized if someone wants that toggle, basically I do the setup and then I send them like an installation fee. I'm like, okay, open this thing, click this button, change these settings, everything is good. So yeah, I'm like, okay, something to keep in mind. I won't ever do that unless like A, I really want to, or B, they specifically ask. And oops, I went in my bad habit of zooming in.
Is it a bad habit? I mean, it's not like you got any fucking gameplay or anything interesting going on back there.
No, but then it kind of, I'm supposed to be sitting on like your table. You see like little mug.
Yeah.
So yeah, I forget. It
But
kind
it's still
of
like,
ruins the
you're saying
setup.
it's a bad habit and it makes it sound like it's a regular thing. Hey,
It,
Ryan.
it is a regular thing in this stream.
feel like shit now that Rain's here because Rain's the person I was saying that I fucked off. I want to go cry. I want to end my stream now.
It's okay.
Ah. I did find something interesting. I don't know how. So this could either get a lot of use on my stream, or I can never use it because it will actually get me TOS'd.
Mm-hmm.
So, play the fuck around and find out again. I did, but at the same rate, it was something that actually made you upset. Like, you said that you were fucking uncomfortable by it. It was like, no, I feel like shit, dude. Right, where the fuck is it? Streaming assets. Aha. Alrighty. Now, where can I put this? Attached to. Just don't cross it again and we're square. But what if I cross another line in future without meaning to? And then I'm like at 2 strikes and I'm out. And that'll make me feel like shit. And I'll never want to interact again because I'll never want to reach 3 strikes. Look, motherfucker, I got social anxiety, okay? Right, where is it? 25. Where actually? Oh, hello. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Wait, can I?
What is that?
It's apparently a pixelating sphere.
Oh.
Okay, so it breaks the transparency. Interesting, interesting. What a shame it doesn't work for the transparency, though. Fuck. But
Oh
yeah,
well.
Rain, you've missed about 4 hours of us yapping and doing no fucking work.
Yeah, we were actually
Right,
supposed to
correction,
do a
no. We did
co-working
15 minutes of work.
in about 4 hours. I'd say that's a good ratio. Not my worst on stream, to be fair.
Yeah, I need to hide this fucking... why the fuck are you yapping? Okay, you need to understand. Okay, right now, Rain, if you ever need fucking VTubing like live 2D shit, you need to understand. Hang on, I'm gonna fucking zoom in on this motherfucker. Hang on, I just realized I don't need to like fucking point towards your stream. This motherfucker, look at his fucking cute ass fucking. Ah!
Hello.
Creature. I was gonna say, look at his cute ass fucking cute ass fucking mascots, dude. This dude is fucking like legendarily good with VTubing stuff. Uh he's got a fucking amazingly cute fucking model. That D20 dice literally works and rolls a D20. And it just looks like shit because I've got him in the 3D space right now, which it doesn't. Yeah, not meant to. It's actually looking for someone to go to for mascots. Turns my fucking camera around. Do you want to show the other mascots real quick, dude? I'll literally
Oh,
turn off my chroma key so it doesn't break shit.
I think this is like the fourth time you're trying to market me to people in this stream.
Is that a fucking problem, dude? There you go.
I'm just saying, at this point, you're a full-time marketing department.
Dude, I do that for all my fucking mates. I think Nubu's sick of me doing it as well. Katana's like got me like on a fucking mute button, like has a mute button bound for when I do that on his stream. Yeah, look at this. Look at the fucking goofy little piece of shit here. Rain, you know how I told you that that fucking chibi version of yours gave me cute aggression? I want to punt this fucking thing so bad.
I love
I
the sheep.
want to drop kick it. Yeah,
I want to
it's my
take it
fucking
and throw
favorite.
it against the wall, you know? That's how
It's
I
gonna
know.
make a squeaking sound. It's
I think you
100%
can,
gonna, dude.
I think you can
Pump the
program
fuck out
that.
of it. Yeah. I fucking love it. Do you want to show off like anything else? Like fuck it. While we
Um,
got people here and while we're not doing fucking anything else. Show your fucking fish eyes and your just other stuff. I've just got the green like screen
I
actually
have this
showing,
thing.
so yeah. Like fucking Audi does some amazing goddamn shit with his stuff. I've seen some of his work as well. You know what I can actually fucking do, Audi, and I know you're gonna hate me for this. You are gonna fucking hate me for this. Give me a minute. Hey, he's got his fucking dumbass shit. Rain, trust me, Rain.
Thanks
You.
for the follow. I don't know what
So
you're
where's
gonna
the
pull
fucking
up.
You'll find out, won't you, mate? Checking his regen now. Oh, mate. Trust. Literally closing my blender so that I can do a screen share without fucking accidentally pulling up something wrong. There we go. Right, I think I've now got nothing not safe for work or potentially not safe for work able to display on my screen, which means nope, that was not safe for work. Which means I can fucking pull this up real quick. Like, I need you to see this, Rain. This is the coolest fucking shit to me. Duplicate that, change that into content type.
Why is there a
Display.
massive green screen? We ran out of animation budget, unfortunately.
Set done that. 0.5. Oh my god, come the fuck on. Here we go. Here we go. So yeah, this is Ordi's legendary fucking work right now. This fucking model that he did. What did you say? You told me you did this in fucking 3 days
I
because
didn't say anything.
oh wanker, is this how you're gonna fucking play now?
Look,
This wanker is like,
I
oh,
don't
I
want to
made this
come
in
off
three
like
days.
I am
3 days
I'm
as you know, you don't need to come off as a fucking egotist or whatever. I'll do it for you. This can't do this in 3 fucking days or some absurdly tiny amount because he's like, oh, you know what? This is gonna be the easy work. I've got to do the hard stuff later. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this.
Look, I'm trying to be a
Look,
humble cat feather.
uh,
You're not helping.
look at this fucking shit that this cunt fucking rigged. And he's like, fucking, why are you advertising me? Where? Don't want to seem fucking egotist or whatever. And I was like, no, fucking look at this. Look how fucking cool the like expressions are, the fucking like pose, the design, the everything that this fucker has done. So yeah, Rain, if you want a fucking mascot, get it off this dickhead. I don't care that this is the fourth fucking time that I fucking advertise you or whatever fucking I'm fucking serious because when I start dropping the like million fucking swears, that's the sign that I'm actually like struggling to figure out how to speak. So that's how people know I'm being actually fucking legitimate right now. As weird as that sounds, there's incredibly high quality, holy shit. Yeah, I know, dude. I know. But apparently that one was the yeah, oh, dude. If you want fluidity, this fuckhead, this fuckhead is your go-to. Because he was like, oh, that was my warm-up before I had to do this one. Fucking, I could probably do a movie night or something with this setup, eh? Oh, fucking get up here. Yeah, stop hiding, you little coward. Oh, no. Oh, didn't. Fucking, just a moment ago, he was going on about, oh, my best friend knew what he signed up for getting to know me. Guess what? This is what it's like knowing me. I fucking glaze the people I like and the stuff that I like of theirs, dickhead. So, anyway, this is the fucking showcase that he's fucking done for this dude. I've got fucking the audio coming through, but like, yeah, if you want your shit re-rigged, Rain, like fucking, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, let's be real, Exy is shit. I want to get a new model from School Online because my model parents are. Oh yeah, right. I remember you mentioned that. That's such a pretty model. Yeah, so that's James Miariati, and if I mispronounced it, execute me. But yeah, this is apparently one that he was spending quite a fucking while on, getting the expressions and such together with like I was looking at it and like as much as I prefer the I want to say the more flashy shit like the one from before. The thing is, there's actually a fuck ton of like a lot more like I want to say emotional subtlety in his movements. You know what? I can fucking playback speed 0.5 because he's like, it's a showcase. I'm gonna have it go fast. Yeah, fuck you. Like there is a shit ton more like subtlety in the expressions that this can have, and like it's fucking dope as hell what the model's capable of doing. I'm gonna let this play out. Fuck it. Oh, isn't that cool as shit? I hope James doesn't fucking kill me for playing this on my stream.
Okay, copyright strike. You'll
Oh
get your
no!
DMCA in the morning.
Fuck. Oh well. That was a good run. But yeah, just fucking Audie's work is pristine. Fucking pristine.
Ooh, you wanted to know the difference between like one layer of the ears versus like multiple? Go back a few seconds to when like the ears are down.
And the ears are down.
Yeah,
Fucking what's
go
that
back,
before or after this?
go back, like a few
Like you
seconds.
said, it's like to this stage, I think.
I think
Oh
when
yeah, I think I'm seeing it. Oh
back
yeah, okay,
back
I'm
a
seeing
bit
it.
more back. When he's like angry. You see like the ears kind of like close.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
you
almost look like they're able to like point backwards.
yeah, you can't do that with one layer, but most people don't notice. It's like only in like what's it called? Very specific
Close up.
situations like it'll be useful. But if you look at the
Mm.
cowgirl one, like the ears still wiggle and jiggle and all of that stuff, and that is all one
But
layer.
it doesn't have that extra like axie to it that would
Yeah.
help out. Oh god. Feather, you so sweet and cute. Where did that come from, dickhead? Shut up, Vilo. Yeah, the pronunciation right. It's supposed to be James Moriarty from Sherlock. Got it.
Yep. That
I don't
was
know
the
who that is.
inspiration.
Feather, can you send me a pick of a new model on shot off to a friend because she's interested? I mean, she's interested. I'll send you that. To be fair, it's not a new model yet. It's a design that Cloud is doing that I'm getting this dickhead to do eventually. Just got an itch to make a V-Road model, but I have nothing to make. Alright, and then they're fucking wanting to smash each other or some shit. I'll send you a pic in a sec. I mean, fucking Ordikai's other shit. So, Rain, you wanted a mascot, hey? You wanted a mascot, hey? Well, have I got the streamer for you? Look at all his mascots. Look at all of them. You gonna fucking hide again, Audie? Huh? Yeah, wanker. Yeah, look at him. Look at him. Look at him fucking hiding. Oh no, God fucking forbid. Oh no, it's a yapping stream and someone wants to yap about me. Oh no, fuck you. Wanker. Eventually once I'm chopping the Yeah, fair. I mean, if you just watch a shit ton of his streams, he does have a free mascot commission for 100. What is it? 100,000 coins? Where'd this bitch go?
Um, actually, I can't
Oh
remember.
no.
I think it's
Oh no,
1
God.
million channel points. Yeah.
No, it's 100,000, not a million.
No, 100,000 is you get like the pay to use ones. You know, the little ones down
Oh, okay.
here. The off the
Okay, my
shelf
bad, my bad, my
ones.
bad. Can't believe that I don't even know. I don't even know his fucking shit.
Fake fan.
Oh, hey, Saber. Good to see you, mate. Kid my ass, grandma. That sounds like an invitation to something suspicious, mate. I'm gonna fucking chroma key you again because I'm sick of this green. It is such an eyesore. There we go, fixed. Look at all my little children. Look at how stupid they all are.
Me with my
The fuck?
cats.
The fuck? Bro, there is something growing from your teacup.
Wait, what?
You'll see it on stream in a sec. It looks sus as fuck, mate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's war. Oh, God. The children
Whoops.
are fighting. The children are fighting. All right, fucking... Who
I
was that?
I may
Oh,
have
so somebody...
squashed
Harry Cloud.
Nadia.
Yeah, Nadia died a while ago, unfortunately. All right. Kato. Kato, I'm gonna need you to fucking behave, mate. Where are you? Who the fuck is Kato on there? Oh, yeah, I see him. All right. Kato, here's your one fucking warning, mate. You watch yourself. You fucking watch yourself, you little dancy bastard. I have a gun and I'm not afraid to use it. Shoot me. Where are you? Where the fuck are you? Oh, you're backing that ass up right down there. Jesus.
I
I'm back.
mean, I think it's a
Can only be here
survival
for like 25 more
mechanism.
minutes. Rain's survival mechanism is to just start backing her ass up. For real though. Oh god. Yeah, of course fucking Kato did. Kato's a little bastard. Where's the gun going through the laptop? Listen,
It's magical.
don't fucking question it, or I swear to god.
The cop out answer for
You,
anything, it's magic.
you question it again, he's gonna get it, okay?
Oh,
This must look absurd to anyone. You know, all like 3 people that are scrolling past and probably see this in the just chatting section. It must have a clip in it. Okay. Okay. Alright. Shut the fuck up, Claire. And Rain, just for that. Oh, you know what? Honestly, I can't resist the fucking Quint. I can't resist the fucking Quint. Dead. Everyone's dead. I have to set my shit up later because I think that didn't play sounds and it should have. This is still absurd as fuck. There you go, I killed Rain.
this looks like one of my
Blowing up
thumbnails for VODs. You know, it's just chaotic nonsense.
And it's just so clickbaity.
Do you ever see like what?
Like,
Hold on, let me show you the latest one. I haven't uploaded it yet, because I neglect the VOD sometimes. Hold on.
uh-oh.
It's dumb shit like
They're
this.
fighting again. Xavier, you sad little fuck.
The
He's making
style
those sad noises.
the style I was going for was just like can be done in 5 minutes, so I don't have to pay someone to do it for me. So yeah, it's just very shitposty, clickbaity memes, and yeah, one topic that we talked about, and it's just like 3 hours of me yapping.
Cloud just put the picture of it in general and just said public execution. Fucked up, man. Oh my god. Oh, I see what happened. Whether you're next. Uh-oh. Be careful. Kato is fucking vengeful. Kato's an evil bastard. Am I wrong? You're not wrong, but still. I'm gonna put the gun away before fucking Twitch bonks me. But just remember.
I feel like that is against TOS because you know you're
What?
pointing it
Uh-oh.
at someone, and that's like considered unsafe when it comes to handling a real gun. Because that's how Twitch works. What's it called? They view people who have like 3D models as human beings. So if it's not okay for a human to do it, it's not okay for a model to do it either.
Okay,
If
well, is it fucking...
so, I'm
Is
just
it safe to
sharing
do this then?
I'm just sharing fun facts.
Don't
There,
look at me, Twitch, I'm being unsafe.
in fact, like you can draw like not safe for work. You can draw a not safe for work model on stream and it'll still be fine. But the moment you use that model, it stops being art and starts being a quote unquote person, and then you get banned. So it's a very weird thing that they do, but I guess that's just how it is.
Am I even on my own desk? I'm not. I'll probably because I'll get fucking assassinated the instant I do that.
I think your arm is broken.
Really?
I don't think they're supposed to bend that way. You might want to see a doctor. What's Australian healthcare like?
Pretty good.
Uh,
Bit of a nasty wait time, but eh. Yeah, right, because that's what I was looking at other props as I was trying to find a sword or something. Now I remember.
oh god, it's going to become a beheading stream. Quick, the report
Yeah, that might
button
be a little bit more against
is
TOS, I'll be honest.
the report button is on the bottom right, I want to say. Report today. Save a cat.
You know what? Just for that. That's it. I know I've got something here. Here we go.
Button is on feather. I think they're calling you a bottom.
And I think that they will die a painful death in a minute. Oh no, that's that one. Whoopsies. Where is it? Where's me fucking IKs, man? This shit is a mess. Here we go.
Is that an anvil?
Maybe?
What are you
So what if
doing
it is?
there?
Nothing. Subscriber, I let go. You get back here, bitch. I can remove this table. Further is the bottom if you see anything contrary to that. The contrary thing is the fact that that's a hard red because I have trauma. Tee! Bitch. Oh, rain, rain. Did I? No, I did. Oh, wait, no, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. I was about to tell you something about last night, and then I was like, wait, no, hang on. Nah, it's all good. It's all fucking good. Shit happens. Where is? Have I got any other fucking props? Because I've got a bunch of stuff. Because like one of the. Oh. Wait, Amber, you're on my good side. Because I've got a The reason I've got a bunch of Minecraft blocks was I actually wanted to use them as part of the executions to like drop them on people. Three questions. One, why have I got a skeleton? Two, why is it so big? And three, why am I holding it by its cock? What the fuck?
Huh.
Maybe I should use this and like whenever I like blow someone up and just replace them with a skeleton. Drop the pumpkin Ussy on me. Rain, what happened to you trying to stop with the Ussy comments? Wait, what did I answer? Why does Feather have an anvil? I'm threatening this cat. And now I have a skeleton.
I think you've been doing that for like the past 4 hours. I have not been safe
Listen.
since I got here. I've had guns pointed at me. I think swords. I think I fainted, so I'm not too sure. Then anvil. There was threats of pouring tea into my cup. What else am I missing?
How do you feel about Isekai?
Not the biggest fan.
I have good news and bad news.
Wait, I'm a magical cat. If you hit me with a truck, do I just get sent home, or how does that work?
Can I put you in the truck? That's the more fucking important question, mate. Holy shit. Lads. Lads. I'm now having a moving company who wants to take him home. He will apparently draw lots of art as long as you feed him and handle rent.
Exactly. I am A-okay
Just putting
being
it out there.
adopted.
Adopted, enslaved, like we've been over this, and it winds up being about the same definition with him.
Yeah, I just
Can
show up in
already
your
drive the truck.
house, eat your food, you give me money, you get art occasionally. It's a
That's
sweet
a
deal.
great question.
Can I drive?
Yeah, hang on, hang on, hang on. I'm
In
literally turning all my
practice,
shit off.
yes. Maybe. Who knows? Legally,
Holy
yes.
shit. Audie.
Mm-hmm.
Audie, just stay still for me, mate.
Mm-hmm.
This cat does not have a driver's license.
Hey, I have
For
two of them.
16 tons. Oh my god. Just know whenever you see an anime someone get hit by a truck, this is the fucking creature that's driving it.
I have, unironically, sat in the front seat of a car and asked, which one is the brake again? And I was not joking.
To be fair, I can completely understand that when like just the thoughts and brain slips, I completely understand that.
Oh,
Of just,
here's a bit of a Ordi lore. When I was 18, I took the test, I got my
traffic cloud.
license, and then I traveled for studies, and I never touched a car since. I do not know how to drive in practice. Legally, I have two licenses. I have my home country's license and the UK license here.
Good.
So put me behind the wheel and I'm gonna start pressing buttons and figure it out as we go along the way. I should not be behind the wheel.
Yeah, I'm definitely hearing that. But also, Cloud, shut the fuck up. Royally shut the fuck up. I am having fun with my friends and toys. I am having fun playing fucking like with my Legos here. You leave me alone. I have a license to drive anything up to a big rig. You can drive. Oh, I'm not going there. Oh my god, they're fighting. They're fighting.
The only thing I've been
Where
driving
is...
is Feather Up the Wall.
Not wrong.
By the way, your pronouns he, him.
I'd hope so, otherwise I've been
Apparently,
misgendering him for the last few fucking months.
and I was just too polite to say anything.
It wouldn't surprise me with your fucking how you are sometimes. Okay, I'm
To
doing
be
something really
fair,
fucked up.
to be fair, when I first started streaming, I think there were a couple of people who popped in from like my posts. I think like on Twitter, like they just saw like my art and stuff, like on Twitter and Reddit. You know, did like the whole clicking through and stuff, and eventually found my Twitch. They were genuinely surprised that I was a guy, because they're like, "Oh, your model looks kind of androgynous," and apparently I type like a girl. I don't know what that means, but
The
yeah,
fuck does that mean?
I don't
Fuck you,
know.
Aragorn.
But that's
What the hell does you type like a girl mean?
I think because I use like a lot of the smiley faces and all of that stuff, and the model is not very masculine. Yeah, I think they made their own headcanon and were very surprised that when they popped onto the stream and heard me speak, they're like, "Oh, I thought
I
you were a girl." I was like, "Oh, okay." They were trying to like be mean or say it like bad and like
think
leave
it was just a
immediately.
like genuine surprise.
Yeah, they were just like, "Oh, I thought this when I first like popped in." Anyway, and I think yeah, they stuck around for a while.
That's not typing like a girl, that's typing like a bottom. No, Audi does not generate passwords. No, fucking. I gotta be honest, after being around like so much of the LGBT community, I've completely stopped having any like expectations of gender and pronouns. Like, you could tell me tomorrow with your deep ass voice that you've decided you're a girl, and fuck it, sounds about right.
I do the exact same thing with pronouns, the same thing I do with names, because I never remember any. I just don't use them and wait for other people to do so, and then
Mate,
eventually I
that's why
remember.
I use mate. That is literally why I use mate. Like, that is my gender neutral save. Like, I just do not have to fucking worry. But also, this might get me TOS. This might get me TOS. I'll be completely fucking real with you, mate.
Wait, can you hold out your hand like after you finish that? Can you hold out your hand like you're holding the cup?
Okay, yeah, give me a sec. Where is my display? This is gonna get me in trouble. What's it fucking called? Oh no, it's called screen, not display. Alright, here we go. Audie,
Mm-hmm.
I'll just have you know that I am improving you, okay?
I don't like the sound of that. I am, in my opinion, quite perfect the way I am.
You can always be better, mate.
Everyone else, yes, I completely agree. Not me.
No, you can always be better, mate. It's got physics! Why does it have physics?
And here we see the downside of non-forward facing models. No, wait, never mind. I stand corrected. They're not jiggling when I move though.
Look at how fucking much it jiggles, dude. That's so unnecessary. Was it every time I speak with you, it has to be?
And yet, every time
In
they
my
are
defense.
some, right? People show up.
Yeah, exactly. He is my mascot in order to increase my viewership.
You know what? Um, if I had a more loose stream, I'd just like have a disembodied pair just like floating on stream with a caption saying, I heard having these brings people in, you know? Just as like a dumb bit. It's just like there in the corner, you know?
Lads,
Mm-hmm.
I have bad fucking news. I'm gonna do this before his stream catches up so I can get away with this.
Yeah, because whatever you do, I only see it like 5 seconds later.
This is my artist. He will be making my own personal art, and he will be making my model.
What? Okay. I only have one question. What do you
Yeah,
have? What do you have in your fridge?
that's a good fucking question. Probably some various meats, some cheese, some milk. I got pizza pockets in the freezer.
I'm not opposed to this
All right,
arrangement.
all right, we're good. What's fucked up is I'm pretty sure I've literally got a leash prop somewhere, mate. Like, this shit is fucked. Why do people trust me? And why do you fucking dipshits keep joining my fucking stream? It's like, oh yeah, collaboration. That sounds fun. Like, they fucking. Why are you a 2 month subscriber if you can't even afford a Zinger box? No, that motherfucker can't afford a Zinger box. He just keeps fucking. You know, he sent me a picture of his fucking Zinger box yesterday. The actual cunt wad. I was so fucking hungry, and he went and got a Zinger box and sent me a fucking picture of it when he had it arrive. I was so fucking livid, mate. Please tell me you all know what a Zinger box is. Please tell me that's not an Aussie only thing.
Oh no, they had it in Malaysia as well, so I know what that is.
Okay, good.
So Akasa says, I have coffee. Oh, I want coffee. I'm back on it again, so I've been super productive lately. Hopefully, I don't overdo it again and my heart explodes. You know. What's with the ominous laughing?
Nothing. Nothing at all, my lovely friend. I would never do something inappropriate to you.
Okay, I'm just gonna do what all cats do when they're weirded out. They look for the nearest window and jump out of it.
I did that even before I became a cat. He's escaping. Fuck.
I don't know if you've ever tried to put a cat in a cage.
No, I haven't because I know that's fucking pointless. You know the funny thing? I'm pretty sure this has an open top as well. Yeah, it does. Ah, shit.
Yeah, I think you forgot the lid on this one.
Oh yeah, right. He really did literally give a VIP to someone who gave him a fucking zinger box while I was there, which was fucking psychotic as a move.
I'm gonna be completely honest. If I could sell VIP badges, I would. They mean nothing to me, so like, might as well get paid for it. You see,
Yeah, especially getting a fucking zinger box out of it, mate.
exactly. What, give them away to people who are regulars, you know, friends of the channel, etc.? No.
I
You
have
do it
one
for burger.
VIP, and that's
Mm-hmm.
my Discord moderator.
I
I
have
say I can't
I
do
have
it.
a bunch of
Just
them.
unlock.
You know, I have like the badges to give out. I just keep them and hoard them for myself. Maybe one day I'll hold an auction or something. I don't know.
I'm still going through. I'm still looking for some other props. I gotta find some more shit to fuck with here. I'm a powerful man, Villa. Fucking utter twit. I mean, I could swap out the gunfly. There's a bunch of like water guns apparently.
I have no idea what Dimox is.
No idea. Has audio learned to dodge? Yeah, he has.
Yeah,
Oh, for 2 seconds,
I
why is the
have a
cat in the
dodge
cage?
button. Look, I can
Not
dodge.
just in the cage. In the cage, he also has a collar on. Please don't forget that. That's the most important part.
I may have moved and need to reorient. I think I was here. Hey, I'm in a cage. I can dodge anything. Ow.
Woe, brick be upon you.
I don't know why that is a thing, but they just say that right before they throw things at me. They've decided to make like a new greeting as they pelt me with like a red brick. I don't know how it started, but it exists now, so.
I found another good thing. So I did a lot of work for extra college on holiday. Like I said too. Yeah, fucking. I feel the leg pain, dude. I used an elliptical for the first time and found out, holy shit, those actually hurt. If you are not used to using an elliptical. Where is? Why is there just a high quality fish in here? What the fuck?
I mean, you could toss one of those in the cage. I wouldn't mind.
I'll consider it. Have you been good? Have you made any art for me recently?
Mm,
So there was a mistake to
I'm
listen to his
thinking
ASMR.
about
Did
it.
I? I didn't wake you up, did I? Wait, Mewy, did I actually wake you up, mate? Don't tell me yes. I'm gonna feel an absolute shithouse if you did.
Okay. They put. You know what?
Got
It's
juicy
fine.
feels. Sorry to hear that, table. Mewy, I'm so fucking sorry, mate. I put on volume limits and everything. I literally just got so. Oh, I'm gonna fucking. I want to end the stream. I want to die. I'm so sorry. Uh...
I could never fall asleep if there's like a TV or anything playing.
I
Because
need a TV or something playing. Like I cannot fall asleep in silence. Part because of the tinnitus, but part also just something really weird with my sensory something or another.
I'm the kind who, if there's a noise, I will just like mentally lock onto it and listen and pay attention. So yeah, if I do doze off, the noise will eventually wake me up later on. So yeah, I just turn everything off before go to bed. You know, before
Yeah,
going
like
to
15
bed.
minutes ago, but don't worry, I need to wake up anyway. Fucking, I'm so sorry, Mio. Because this wasn't meant to be. Because I do have a like set that like I will actually tell when like announce when something is a chill stream, and I'm only going to be talking in the low pitched voice. Um, like I do intend to make that a more regular thing of like this is a stream for people to be falling asleep to. There won't be a raid out to possibly someone who is loud. Noise limits will be enforced, all that sort of stuff. I do intend to do that as a regular stream thing. But I'm so sorry. The idea of like if you fell asleep for like one of the first times you've been here, and it's like, oh no, I'm gonna feel like absolute dog shit for waking you up. Oh, I'm so sorry. Feather might play Bloodborne once upon a fucking time, but I don't know when. Oh god. Hopefully figure it out, Cloud. And also, I've fallen asleep to streams before, but you've never woken me up. You do give me weird ass dreams though. You are obligated to tell me what those dreams are now. You are fucking obligated. Let's
I'm
see.
just thinking
Can
if
I
you do like ASMR and everyone's asleep, you should raid into like a, I don't know, blended noises, the live channel or something like that.
as like surface level funny as that sounds, I'm then immediately like, no, I can't. That sounds far, far too mean.
Someone actually did that. They had like a, I think they had a ASMR channel, and then I think just one day they're like for shits and giggles, they're like, what if I just randomly start screaming into the mic, or they banged like pots of pan. They made a really loud, obnoxious noise in the middle of like a very soft ASMR thing. I think they lost like followers in the thousands immediately after that happened.
No
Uh,
fucking shit. Because that is such a betrayal of trust. I think I noticed the other day that I accidentally hit my I hit the microphone on accident and I saw that peak for the nanosecond. I was like, I'm so sorry if anyone heard that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Like I was fucking oh mate, I was not doing okay with it when I did that on accident. Also, I'm just gonna
And then
change
there's me
this.
who's refilling my bottle here. You just hear very loud, audible water pouring noises through the mic because I forgot to turn on my noise suppression. And I was like, oh, you guys can hear that? Anyway,
Sorry, lads. I'm currently in the middle of training Audi. Uh,
yeah, good luck with that. When I was younger, I had like a shit handwriting. So my parents wanted me to like improve, and they got me like a teacher whose sole job was to teach me to write better. I think like after 2 months, there was no change and they gave up. They just quit.
oof.
And I
That's
have
an oof.
and I have had the same handwriting from when I was like 7 years old. And I know this because when I was visiting my parents, there's I was just clearing some stuff out and I found like some old papers and it had my handwriting on it, but I had no memory of ever seeing what it was. Or, like I had no idea what it was. It looked like old school work. I'm like, when did I do this? And then I see the date and I was like, oh, I was in grade 1 of primary school and my handwriting has not changed. Like for someone who is an artist, I have like a you would imagine it is a toddler just like grasping a crayon and kind of just mashing it into like a page. Yeah. That's kind of what my handwriting looks like. I've tried
Here's
changing
hoping,
it.
Amber.
Ooh, I'm always scared of people driving.
Yeah, same. Here's fucking hoping. And I'm in the similar boat of like having absolute dog shit handwriting. Also, do you like your cone?
Hmm. It does cover my face from like the cameras in public so that I'm better able to commit crime. So I'm not opposed to it.
Hmm. I'm gonna put something really stupid on that I found that I really, really, really wanted to use. Give me a second. Attach that to the left lower arm. Oh my fucking god. Hell the fuck yes.
Is that
I'm
the
so
thing
happy.
from is that from Yu-Gi-Oh?
Yeah, it's like a very, very like basic version of something that someone's made. Now, can I find a pose to quickly put my fucking character in that like matches some Yu-Gi-Oh level bullshit? Where is 0.1? This is some wanky shit, mate. Draw your last pathetic card, Audie.
I cast Fireball.
Wait, what?
I don't need cards. I feel like that's how do you say this? You know, in Pokemon, they're like, "Oh, we want to steal your Pokemon. We're gonna battle you and stuff." Imagine if what's his name? Ash Ketchum just
Ash?
pulls out a gun. Is like, "You're not taking my Pokemon." Immediately, Team Rocket
I don't
no
know why he
longer a
never
problem.
did.
And what about them? They're like, "Oh, we're so evil." They have never heard of violence. I don't get it. They could have easily just
Team
robbed him.
Team Rocket as a whole should have been like violent as fuck, but no, Jesse and James are just too fucking incompetent for that kind of shit. Like, oh my god.
I saw a scene like I've never really watched Pokemon. I've seen a few episodes here and there. I did see like a scene, I think like a meme they introduce each other as like being the absolute best and like don't get in my way. And then they proceed to just be horrible the entire time at just capturing the Pokemon. What are you doing?
Don't ask. I was feeling so now. It's a good night, gang. Oh, well, yeah. Cheers for
Good
dropping
night.
by, but I think I'll
Bye-bye.
probably be wrapping up soon. And I'm finding out whether or not I care for any of these dances. And I'm finding out that I do not. However, this one does be cool as shit.
You should keep it as
This
a
is my
redeem.
mating dance audio. I did try and have one, but it didn't fucking work properly.
Um
This is my mating dance audio. Are you? Is it working?
no.
Okay. Yeah, let me try a slow rhythm dance instead.
You
That's
can
broken.
you can wave a couple chicken nuggets in front of me. Um, your rate of success goes way up. I can be bribed with food.
I'll keep that in mind. Please hold because I'm currently having
I think he's
I need to
broken.
remember that this pose is an option. This would be good for like a fucking like just running into a wall kind of thing, like a fucking meme. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm just seeing a bunch of like poses at the moment. I'm just curious about like what they do. Oh, that one puts me on the floor, so never mind. That one kills me. Okay. If you can't tell, I've not like gone through this shit at all, like enough.
It's like you fell on the floor and kind of just crumpled up.
This is what artists see moments before I commission them.
They just slowly open their eyes. You're just there hanging on the ceiling, be like, "Are your commissions open?"
I heard that your waitlist was going to be done today. Oh my fucking god. All right. This is horrific and I'm probably going to yeah, probably end my stream about now cuz I'm not getting anything fucking done here, eh? Like at all.
I think I stopped trying to get work done about 2 hours ago.
Honestly, same. Oh, maybe
Maybe
this should be one of the
3.
other animations. Maybe, hang on, how long have you been streaming? I feel like you stopped about 4 hours and 30 minutes ago.
Pretty much,
I feel
yeah.
like I should do this like one of the dancing modes after someone slaps me. This seems like a good one.
You know what you should do? Wait, hold on.
That's a broken one.
Feathers chat, you guys should cover your ears. We're not talking about anything important, okay? And then count to like 30, and then you can uncover them. Start humming too. Okay, they're not listening. What you should do
Yeah.
is you should have an animation where they do the slap redeem, everything comes up like normal, but right before they slap, you just stand up and you slap them back, and then they crumple on the ground, and then you dance over their body.
Real
Uh
talk, I have thought about setting up like if I can time it right to enter the gun mode that it'll parry them and let me shoot them first to cancel it.
oh, but
Real
instead,
talk, yeah?
instead they will think it's like the normal slap redeem because the redeem is just called slap, right?
Yeah.
They don't realize that you changed it to mean that you're slapping them. And you don't even have to quick time it, right? You could just set it up in advance. You know, make it like gotcha. Every time they roll it, there's a chance where you slap them instead of them slapping you. Yeah. Okay, I think they should be coming back now. I hope they didn't hear any of that.
Oh, I'm sure they didn't. I'm sure my
Yeah.
chat is as deaf as they are illiterate, you know?
Y-
Unable to communicate with them. They only communicate in violence, man.
Yeah, my cats are like that.
They only communicate in violence?
Yeah,
Actually, I don't know. I can't even joke about that. That 100% is some cat bullshit.
my cat
Okay, I need
Julian,
to.
perfect perfect well-behaved princess. The moment split second, fraction of a second, you hold her in a way that she doesn't like, the claws immediately
Death.
come out, right? Wally is this gremlin made of pure chaos. But the moment you need like something, maybe you giving him a bath or combing him or something, you hold him down, he immediately becomes limp and docile and like will let you do anything to him. He's like accepted death, you know, that kind of energy. He becomes limp like a fish. So
Fucking
yeah,
hell.
when they got fleas, to comb him, I literally just hold his paws up like above his head. He's almost dangling while I scrape the comb through his like tummy and he doesn't move. You just
Welcome back,
touch
X.
you just touch Julian with the comb like at the base of her tail. Immediately she turns around and smacks you. And she doesn't even like get angry. She does it like with very cold and composed. Just whack. I don't like that. Don't do that.
My cat's very much surprisingly chill for about 30 seconds to a minute, and then he'll sort of like start like trying to leave of like, okay, we've had enough human contact here. I'm happy to leave, and by happy I mean let me the fuck out.
I think that's a great
Where
idea,
could not
Ordi.
blueprint? Damn it!
Thank you, person who definitely was not listening and doesn't know what we were talking about. I appreciate it.
Why is
Heard
this not
everything?
fucking
No, you
working?
didn't. You thought you did. You didn't.
One specific thing I'm trying to get working, and it's not fucking cooperating with me. Oh, it's a scene. Do I have the scene file saved? No, I don't. Okay, Audie, there's a chance that things might break here. I'm trying something out real quick.
Okay.
How do I?
Rodo said, "But it sounded like a good idea." I feel like I have unironically said that to someone.
Yeah.
One of my friends was like explaining a very convoluted plan of things, and I think like I got lost about halfway in. This is one of my friends who they are very brilliant, very smart, very talented. They have the self-confidence of a wet sponge. So no matter what
Oh.
so no matter what they do, they will never assume it's a good idea unless some external force or person tells them, yeah, that's a good idea, because they will trust someone else's judgment over their own. So usually very early on in whatever rant, like I can gauge what they need from me. Sometimes there's a problem, they want logical solutions. Other times it's like emotional support. Other times it's they don't want anything other than, yeah, that sounds like a good idea, as like the last thumbs up before they launch their plan. So yeah, sometimes I get lost, it doesn't make sense, and they're like, so I think it's a good idea. What do you think? And I'm like, sounds like a plan. I never say like good or bad. I'm like, yeah, sounds like a plan. And then they're like,
Sounds like
oh,
a plan. You're
and
fucked.
and then they're like, okay, perfect. And then they go do it, and then it works out smoothly without a hitch, and then yeah, problem solved.
Fair enough.
Because at the end of the day,
I'm just quickly restarting my scene, so I don't know if things are going to break or not. I'm hoping they don't. We'll find out.
okay, but yeah, they're if I tried my best, I would probably not be able to make like a plan as good as them, because like A, I'll be working from an outside perspective looking in, and B, they're also a brilliant person. So yeah, I have no constructive input, but that's not what they're looking for. They're only looking for just that sounds like a great idea. You should do that, and they're like, right, and then they go do it.
I gotta fucking restart. Fuck's sake, Cato. I gotta restart my Wordo. She do be fucked.
Yeah, gas pains. I've been there.
Okay, real quick. This is completely like barely relevant. Barely
Mm.
fucking relevant. I'm gonna get fucking good old Ordikai's little thing here, and my thing.
I don't know why. I just realized your Warudo and the Lo-Fi thing were two separate apps.
What?
I don't know, like in my brain, they kind of just merged together. I hadn't noticed.
Fair enough. Oh. What's he in trouble for? What's his crime?
Screaming.
Why is he screaming? Yeah, something to say. He's just purring now.
Well, he's a cat. He doesn't need to justify his screams, okay?
Is he hungry?
Yeah.
Of course he's fucking hungry. Okay, what's this giving me an error?
As you said that, I checked my cat's food bowls just to make sure. Sometimes they finish it and I don't realize. The way that I can tell is I notice they just like hang around on like the floor within like a meter or two of the bowl. I think they see the bowl is empty, and they're just like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna wait here until this human rectifies the situation. And then they just sit.
Oh my god. I actually gotta fucking go through all this shit. Oh my god. I gotta go through fucking everything here. Okay. Subscribe, re-download. What's the scene? What do I need for it? Okay. This apparently has a lot of setup, but I've wanted to fuck around with it for a bit. I just never actually could be fucked.
Mm-hmm.
But it's got my fucking interest now.
What are
Is
we
that supposed
talking
to be the
about?
scene? Do I need. Hang on. I'm fucking with something in Warudo, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is, it has a lot of. I'm going to say a lot of fuckery afoot. This
Okay.
person does some really fucking cool shit, but it is, let's say, intensive. And let's say not just intensive, but also unique. Very fucking unique. This is giving me nothing but fucking errors. Come on. Don't do this to me. This should be cool. I gotta check that fucking Warriors fucking Discord. I feel like I'm like that person, like, you know, a YouTube video. Oh, trust me, it gets good. Trust me, it gets good. Trust me. No. It was the funny moment. See? Yeah, let's go back 30 seconds. Hang on. No. Trust me. It'll be funny. So, you know, trust me. Now that you know how it goes, it'll be even funnier when you watch it again. Feels like I'm that right the fuck now.
What we need: Subway Surfers footage. So that while things are being set up, it's just there in the corner, right? Keep people entertained.
If I ever fall down to that level of depression. Oh, the PNG, that's kind of cool, actually. Oh, yeah, my one. It's not set up for, like, how quietly I'm talking. It's, like, volume based of how much it moves. So it's not too great at the second. Oh, you fucking. Can I delete this scene? I think I've got to. Cries. Okay.
Probably should set up one just in case. I do just have a static PNG. I have used that once when my iPad died, like midstream.
Ugh. That would frustrate me.
But
Oh
then
no, so
I,
I've become PNG tuber. I started as a PNG tuber. I'm just getting a scene set up right now.
although it
Oh yeah,
has,
come on.
yeah, it has become redundant because I realized if I position the iPad in a specific way, I can plug in the charging cable. So what I did for, I think our Wildmender stream, because it lasted so long that the battery was like about to die, and I just plugged it in and was good to go the rest of the day.
Okay. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my shit.
In fact, I think I started as a PNG tuber because I say I started streaming recently, but I did have like one, I think like a couple of test streams like before, and it was just me with the PNG. I didn't even have a mic. It was just purely chat based. If that makes sense. Like I had a little speech
Oh
bubble.
yeah.
Yeah, I had a little speech bubble that toggles on and off, like where my PNG is, and I just type the reply, and then I push a button, it toggles on, and then after a while I push it again, the speech bubble goes off, and then I erase the message, and then for the next time I need it. That I think I streamed like a couple of times, and it was mostly just me doing art. It's kind of hard to yamp when before I had a mic, so probably my most productive stream yet. I still have the VOD somewhere, I think on my hard drive. Maybe one day, give it like a year or two, go back to like comparing the first ever stream, you know?
I still got all the recordings from like my first ever stream, and oh my god, they were dog shit. What the
Exactly.
fuck is going
Though,
on here?
okay, the worse they
Ooh.
are, the more satisfying it is to see how far you've come. Because if you start off as perfect, and then like 2 years later, you're still like at the same level, haven't grown, you're just like, yeah, that's just how it always is. But if you start off as like terrible, and then you slowly get better, and then you can see you compare the difference, and you go like, wow, you know. Anyway, I want to finish a
Fuck it, I
few
can't. This seems
more
to work
full
to be honest.
body models, and then I can show off like the over the years the evolution of my models, you know.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna do it for like myself. You guys,
Can I see it, Cloud?
I just what's it called? I just showed you my first ever model. And
Mm.
I was gonna show you, I think like my second model where the art was actually good. It was after the Lava Girl model, the second one. So I would say the quality is like better. Like I actually knew how to draw clothes at that point. I just ended up never rigging it, which is a shame. So I'm like, I lost my chance to have like a Ordi over the years kind of deal. So I'm
I
like
think at the
that.
moment I'm still too early to have much in the way of comparison stuff. I do have like a couple of things from like my past life, so to speak, and I am very much almost tempted to sort of show it off, but at the same rate don't want to.
I mean, if there's docs, information that doxes you, could try censoring it.
Oh,
But then
it doesn't
again,
dox. It's just the thing of like it being from like way, way back when, and it's like, am I
um,
comfortable with that name being known? You know, like
that makes
it
sense.
was ages ago. It was just lower quality, like self and whatnot. Yeah,
That
turn these
that
back
could be like
off.
think of it, a great collab event. You know, just like a hangout with like a handful of people, and everyone brings a presentation of their first ever stream.
Oh God.
Imagine like a reverse highlight presentation. But like first ever stream, you comb through it and you just clip like all of the worst moments, highlighting just how
No,
bad it was.
no, that's
Yeah,
pain, 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 pain,
and
pain, pain,
then
pain.
and then you have like the really good quality modern version of the highlight showing like how great everything is now, and then you compare the two.
Sad part is there wouldn't be too much difference. I've not changed like fuck all, apart from like the tiniest bit more confidence in just being like conversational.
Exactly, that could be it. Maybe the first one,
Fairly
for
noticeable
example.
though.
Yeah, that's what you think, remembering it. When you watch it back again, you will see the difference as clear as day. Because, like, if you ask me, oh, have you improved from you started? I'm like, I kind of learned a little bit here and there. Sure, my old work wasn't, it was, okay. I improved a bit, who doesn't? But then I actually hold them side by side and I realize, oh, I actually did improve. And you never notice until you compare your new work with your old one. If you're going off of memory, yeah, that doesn't fly.
You might be right, but I'm not happy about it, you know?
Yeah, I get that a lot.
I'm probably gonna fucking wrap my stream up, my dude.
Okay.
How
Yeah,
about you? What's
just
your fucking plan?
as soon as you end, so do I, and I'm gonna go cuddle my cat and take a nap.
Yeah, I'm definitely in need of the fucking nap more than anything. I got like the start of some work done. For anyone who's curious, in my Discord right now, I've been working on a thing that I can't show on stream, and the animation work in progress is in my work in progress channel. And I think that it is, it's got some promise. There's a couple like I've just got to like try and decide between two things because I accidentally basically made a like a 3D effect sorry, a 2D effect in a 3D animation on fucking accident. So I've kind of got to figure out whether or not I want to try and like learn how to do that on purpose and stylize that, or whether I go back into doing it normally. Not sure which I'm going for yet. Um, but yeah, for now I've got fucking nothing else to say at the minute. I'll probably wrap up, end this shit, and fucking sleepy sleepy.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Yeah. So they do like gold or silver or iron more. In what context? Give me the context of this, and then I'll end it. Because I am not someone who likes to be flashy. I like to be fabulous in the moment as a joke, but if this is like a long-term accessory, uh a metal is almost like not what I'd want at all because that seems a bit too flashy and wealthy, if you know what I mean. It's a small detail. I'd say I don't have a strong preference. If it's just for the color for something to do in the design, I if I were to use a metal on your design, which would it be? Maybe a silver or a wood. I don't know what you're thinking. I don't know what you're thinking, so I couldn't tell you. I reckon go with whatever you think is going to look good. Go with whatever you think is going to look good. You've got a good idea of what the lore is, what I'm like, and what my feelings are. So that's my cop out fucking answer. Like you got to remember, I didn't come to you with the idea. You're the one that's come to me with the idea. So it's like it's whatever you think is going to be good. Because you completely fucking astounded me to the point that you've got my full trust. Like real fucking talk. I did not think I was going to give as much of a fuck as I did. You and your design alone has literally caused me to like look at basically planning out like 3 fucking grand of work between order you and any fucking thing else in the future. Like you have caused that, not my design, not you executing my idea. It's your design and your awesome shit. And then yeah, Ordy's gonna make me be the one that makes me broke. All right, I'm gonna fucking crash.
Okay. Are we calling it?
Yeah, I think that's one yawn too many. Uh-oh.
Okay.
Random
Well,
question with no ulterior motive. Do you like Pokemon? Never played, only watched like an episode or two. Cop out answer.
I think I played Cobblemon and Pokemon Go.
Oh yeah, I played a fuck ton of Pokemon Go, but that wasn't so much about the Pokemon, and it was a lot more about me just having fun walking around. Thank you, Cloud. I'm gonna
Yeah,
rate out in case
I'm
anyone else did wind up falling asleep.
yeah, I'm gonna take a nap as well. Raid. Who is live?
Next
I
time
see
we do a
Feather is
co-working
on.
stream, oh fuck off. Next
Raid
time we do a
into you.
co-working stream, we need to try and like fucking do a bit more work. This is an absolutely fun stream, and I'm really glad that people are gonna fucking be in a good state from this one.
Hey, this
But
is
fuck you.
basically like my other streams. We show up to do work and then end up not doing anything. Yeah, that tracks. Okay,
Fucking hell.
so I gonna raid Goldie, a member of
Raid
the
who?
Goldie, a member of the community, well, my community, and yeah. Okay,
Oh, Goldilocks. Oh yeah, I saw them in your chat. I'm gonna say mean things to them. I'm gonna say you told me to do it.
yeah, they would believe you. They've seen. I think they've seen enough of your content. So yeah,
What? What do you mean they've seen my content?
I don't know. They know that I won't send people to be mean. If I want people to be mean, I'm just gonna go and be mean myself. You know, I have professional standards on being mean. On being mean, okay? If you want something done right, you do it yourself. That's my philosophy. Anyway, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm very tired.
I'm ending
So
the stream, you
I'm just
yappy
I'm
motherfucker.
I'm just gonna hit raid now and hopefully remember to press stop streaming, unlike last time. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks everyone for stopping by. I hope you had a great time. Bye bye.